Hold on, it decided to undefault my microphone for some reason. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Redgrim Gaming. My name is Leon, and we will be playing Elden Ring. I am just so excited. Groven says he can hear me. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that it's decided some of my defaults just aren't my defaults because there was an update and that just fucks everything for some reason. I have no idea why y'all can't just, get your shit together. Alright, Croven, say something. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I can hear you now. I see you're already playing, over on the Croven Vision. And I am just getting my last little bitty bits set up for the actual stream itself. So, all I need to do now is drop my tweet. Cool. Cool. On my tweeter, and then I will be good to go. Now, I built my character and then stopped. I may even have to do the little character creation screen again, but I already saved the guy. Yeah. Really? Why? Alright. Okay. You're spoiling things right now. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Okay. I feel like that's not gonna be... That doesn't sound like it's gonna be a huge issue. Oh. Well, that's not gonna be... Well, let's head over the game screen, and let's see what we can manage here, folks. Boot it up! We may even have to shut down and start the game over or something. You may need an update of some kind. God, I fucking hope not. Network status check failed. Use network features. Check and see if your connection is set. Don't fucking blame me! Your brand new game ain't connecting. Perform matchmaking. Send summon sign. Play online, please. Accept the data user agreement. Accept. Log in. I don't understand. What the fuck? Your day one launch doesn't fucking work? Ring. Connection. Error. How to fix the Elden Ring network status check failed thing. Players want to see popping up the game on launch day, and it's frustrating to have day one hype ruined by pesky online errors. No fucking shit. To fix ensure they have a stable internet connection. Make sure they have no other devices in the household that are hogging bandwidth with a download. No, got nothing. Connect using wired connection rather than wireless. I've done that. A problem on the developer's side. You could have put that way the fuck in the beginning of your article here, bags. Dear Game Revolution, write your articles with the, like, title information first. No, I don't want to sit here and scroll through your whole article and read it, because I'm not actually going to read it. That goes for everybody. Fred says, sorry, busy morning drinking mimosas and eating waffles, of which you're not sharing. Now, I don't know how well this is gonna work, but, Fred's lurking for a second. Okay, no worries. We're here. We're booting up a game that's not playable on launch. Which is a whole feature that we intended to play the game for. I'm adding them right now.
That FromSoft game.
They insistently said it would be fixed before launch, which has now been 18 hours now total for the game's launch. We're on the last handful of hours of the world that had to wait for the fucking game. Another thing they need to do: globalized timeline. Like, just tell everybody it's gonna drop at their regional time, and we can all play at once and not in this weird. I'm talking over the fucking intro. I am interested to know all the lore because I always dive into it in my head.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Maybe the Eternal thing was a lie.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Ooh.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
That's drawn very confusingly. Does that guy have 4 arms?
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Taint.
triggered the shattering.
This is some awesome imagery.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Damn.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live.
You Dark Souls, but not
The
Dark
cause
Souls
of
because we didn't want to make
long-lost
another Dark
race
Souls.
Speaks
But it's Dark
to
Souls.
us all.
So what class did you go with, Groven? How'd you build you?
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Huh.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion.
I what?
The loathsome dung-eater.
Gross? Dung Eater is
and
not
Sir
Santa
Gideon
Claus.
Othmere. The all-knowing.
Oh. Is the game really loud on you guys? Can you tell me if it's blowing us out here?
And one other.
I definitely tweeted Elden Ring like,
Whom
your game
grace
should work
would
on
again
fucking
bless.
launch. That's a thing.
A tarnished of no renown.
Hey now, I have some renown. I went with the prisoner.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Something about having this metal mask that does not seem to obstruct my ability to bend my neck in any way, shape,
to
or form.
stand before
That is some rubbery-ass
the
metal.
Elden Ring
You know, you could have just made the mask, like,
and become
cut off at my chin
the
and no one would
Elden
notice that.
Lord.
It doesn't need to be a spine-correcting collar, too. And it would look cooler. But here's my man. Face covered. Probably gonna see if I can take that off. Cool. I figure the inventory screens haven't changed much. Pull that off. I did what I could in a feeble attempt to try to actually recreate my own face. It doesn't work because you can't actually change certain things about the eye shapes and stuff. I have a tarnished, wizened finger Oh, the names of things are gonna be hysterical too. Alright, I'm getting used to the fans here. But I went with, like, I tried to make my own face, but it just does not shape. I didn't even get my nose right. Got nothing right. Looks fine, though. Right, I've opened the doors and stepped out into the big... Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, is everybody seeing this? Oh, man. So cool. I almost I was nearly about to walk right off this edge. Now, what's my... I can cast the blue thingy. Oh! Oh! I have weird little, like, magic daggers. Prisoner is a half-sorcerer, half-swordsman. Oh, there's just a regular-ass jump button. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. That feels so weird to be able to just jump in a FromSoft game. X button's still your... like... whatever. Your... wasting magic here. Oh... crap. I'm seeing a big arena. Here you go, FromSoft. What you got for me? Big empty space? I had a feeling that was too much to ask for. Drafted Scion. I can't walk. Woo. Can't block, I can't heal. Not ideal. Arr! Well, I was... what? Oh, it's supposed to lose. Got it. Your journey, it began because you died. Why is that always true? Bells chime torment, darkest descent, every soul spent, once more you'll die. Okay. No, when you're blowing out your mic. Valkyrie Ruin, perfect song for me to die to. I mean, it was written for that exact purpose, in fact. Oh! Favorite death ever! It gets me a moose deer horse. Lily, there are mounts in this one. You a weird, like, horned
Don't
horse.
worry, Torrent.
Oh.
Fortune is on his side.
No, it has, like, kind of has, like, goat horn.
We found him here,
Come look at it.
after all.
It's only focused right here in this little window. Yeah. It's a hornst.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Yeah? Penguins? That
Even
sounds
if it does
adorable.
violate
Valkyrie
the
Ruin
golden
says, I was
order.
dying on my game, lol. Fuck yeah, I'll take a moose death. Exactly. Moose horse. Lanku the Notable! Welcome to the- both of you, welcome to the stream, to be frank, if I didn't say that. Link says, the other game is still confusing me. Let it go. We're off to be the Tarnished now. Winston! It's what he does when you get him all excited. Well, he's an asshole about you playing, about anyone playing. Now I have a flask of crimson tears! I cry those all the time playing FromSoft games. Valkyrie's asking if it's the game she came in on yesterday. They came in on yesterday. I actually never confirmed anything like that, but Link says you have chosen to be fucked by Elden Ring. I mean, so far, the network connection isn't a thing right now, so the whole Kroven and me doing the co-op from day one is apparently not gonna happen because Elden Ring didn't sort their shit out. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Below here? Like if I jump down there? Actually, it looks like it would let me do that. I want to talk to this ghosty boy. He's saying, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Valkyrie says PC can barely play it. You know, it's one fun thing about consoles, is they'll always optimize the console version really nicely, but for some reason, I understand that they were having a network issue where there was a hacking problem for PCs, that basically, they were able to put files on your computer when you were playing the original Dark Souls, and it took forever to find the exploit, and thankfully they found it now because it's the same network setup they have for Elden Ring, meaning it would have been an exploit people could use in Elden Ring. That said, they promised it would be fixed, and they didn't sound like they were remotely concerned, but they failed. Valkyrie says, that's so odd. It is odd. That is a very weird thing to be able to exploit. Just invaders. When somebody invades you, it puts... It allows them to access, like, folders. They can't take anything out, but they can put stuff in. Oh, Kroven's dying. Let's go to Kroven Vision real quick. I don't think I have it set up correctly. At least it didn't look like I had it set up correctly. Hold on, it's just pitch black, so something's definitely wrong. We're getting everything worked back out here, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. Please don't beat me. Okay. It doesn't even set up the same in Discord, which is annoying. Collab Vision, where are you even? Is Kroven Vision just black because he's blind? Ow! Damn. No, it's because it's set to the wrong thing. I was capturing Community Day, and I need to be capturing this screen, which I now need to adjust everything for, because Discord has decided to change how it positions the screen in the stream watcher thing. So give me like 2 minutes while I figure this out. Hard to say. Like, it's basically just the Discord screen, but it's cropped out. Valkyrie says, I kind of want to choose violence today. I don't blame you. Fred's also back. Welcome back, Fred. Thank you for being here. Let's try 300 from the top. 500 from the bottom. The left's got to come, like, way over. I don't understand. Okay, we got the left pretty much nailed there. Just gotta squeeze over the right. Like 50. It would help if I typed it right. And didn't use my fat fucking fingers. 550. The left up just so that it squares off to the sides. Top 400. That's almost perfect. Sorry, this is the annoying process you gotta go through if you want to use Discord to, like, co-stream your friends. And family, as Kroven's at. If you guys haven't been introduced before, Kroven is my brother. And co-host of Redgrim Gaming on the co-op games. Especially the hard ones. It's just way easier to talk him into this than it is to talk Lily into it. 600's just shy. Fred says, and I'm nobody. Bullshit. Fred is queen of the internet. And our mother. Okay. That actually looks good. I don't mind the little roundings of the corners. It kind of helps frame it. So we're gonna get back to all the stuff. Aw, no talking bad about Fred, no. That's my mother. You watch your tongue. But how's everybody doing today? You all excited for Elden Ring? I got Finger Severer. Oh. Tarnished furled finger. So, Elden Ring's gonna be all about fingering each other, is it? Use the stone sword key? Should I do that? I'm gonna do it. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, no. Finger Grace here. Lost Grace discovered. Valkyrie says I'm playing Zelda. Ah. Rest at the sight of grace. These are really funny sentences and phrasings. Why did you choose these? Oh, Grace, I've come to rest at the very sight of you. Say what? And Fred? Yeah, exactly. Flasks. Add charge to flask. Increase the amount of... I don't have a sacred tear. I do have a golden seed. I started with one. So I have one more charge to my crimson flasks. For it is always elevators. I'm just gonna get on with it. I'm gonna start killing things. Slaughtering fools, as the words would be. Oh, I am now in the grayscale manor. Robin died. I'm now in Limgrave, which sounds like it's a Mogworld city. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You find it easy to summon other players at these locations. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it easier, Elden Ring? I got the small golden effigy. Acquire materials. What? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's better than it being, like, finite items, I guess. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists as a... Gotcha. Got it. Okay. I figure I'd talk to,
yes.
B
Tarnished,
here.
are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for
That
you,
compass is very
however,
distracting.
you are
Why is it at the top of my
maidenless.
screen like that? Put it
Without
down like I'm a butt or
guidance,
something.
Without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round
I literally
table
double-checked to make
hold,
sure everything was working
you are
today.
fated, it seems,
Sorry, Link.
to die in obscurity.
It's over, Anakin. I am the high ground. Alright, so far I've joined a From Software game. Got stomped by a monster, that's par for the course, but now I'm berry picking? Which is, not what I expected to be doing with my Dark Souls-y experience. There's some eagles. There's also a sneaking mechanic. You evil? Are you evil? Alright, they're not evil, but they're rude. Elden Strings, says Dark Vault Hunter. Yes. The strings of my body strewn about the place. What? Oh, tell me we got more lazy Bloodborne ripping off going on in here. Like they did in DS3. That's fine, but they have to balance out everything you're fighting to also be Dark Souls. Game looks crisp, my eyes are melting, says DVH. Yeah, dude, like, look at the big tree! Look at it glowing! I bet you can see it literally everywhere you go in this game. It's gonna be awesome. I know nothing, for the record. I have looked at nothing, I have looked up nothing, I have allowed no one to spoil anything for me. The only thing I know about the game is that you're called the Tarnished instead of the Arisen Undead. What else did they call you? Pale Blood? Ashen one, yeah. Arisen isn't even a fucking Dark Souls one. Arisen is, what's it called? That's the Capcom one. Sheeps! Oh my god, look at what the fuck? Dude, the sheeps are part Gorin! What the fuck? Crovit, please tell me somebody saw that. Darkbolt Hunter says, I'm gonna play this with... I had to kill one. You get thin beast bones. Darkbolt Hunter says, I'm gonna play this with a friend. Yeah, good luck. Nobody's been allowed to play with anybody yet. I see a big giant guy. Maybe he's friendly. Let's go see him. He looks emaciated. Hey, buddy. I've been picking berries. You want one? You can memorize sorceries and incantations at the sites of grace. Thank you, Fred. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries and sacred skill equipment and cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consumes FP. Cool. Oh, he grumpy. I picked berries. You want to share some berries? He doesn't want to share some berries. This is gonna be bad. Well, it's an open world. I'm imagining most enemies are gonna do that. Alright. Well, I imagine a lot of enemies aren't gonna have that big. Ooh. You've got a big damage area. Good news is, my magic does a pretty decent damage to this guy. The bad news is, I don't have enough magic to keep that up. I am hoping that the, breaking of... Oh no, he's getting really bad. He's pulling out his stabby. Okay, you can roll into his... Oh! Oh, I didn't realize he wasn't done. Well, Fred says I didn't hear it play. It definitely played, Fred. Yeah, I got whomped. Incidentally, the death counters are back. I just forgot about it. Yep. So, chat commands are Dead Leon, all one word, like this. Don't enter them again if it doesn't pop up for you, because it will count it twice. And the other one is obviously Dead Kroven. Now, if you don't think it's worked, just hit chat command deaths, and it'll give you the count. So we're 1-to-1 right now. Obviously, we're not counting any of the, like, canon forced deaths. Okay, I kind of want to go fight that guy till he dies. Is that weird? Has Dark Souls infected me? And I shouldn't play this like Dark Souls? There's a big golden guy on a horse. Probably shouldn't fuck with that guy. Alright, Dark Vault Hunter played a sound alert. Did everybody hear it? I didn't really hear it. And I'm a little mad because I literally just went through everything and made sure every fucking thing was working. No sound, says Dark Vault Hunter. God damn it. I was running through everything this morning to make sure that this stream just went off without a hitch. And just for some fucking reason, the sound alerts just aren't playing. We hear the game. That's good. That's wonderful. We hear the game. Hooray. I appreciate that. But I want my fucking sound alerts. Yeah, for some reason, OBS had an update and it changed all of my defaults on me again. So, really quick, going back, hold on a moment. Hold a mo. Insights, please. Contacting the Insights office.
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
There's links.
Surprise, motherfucker!
There's spreads. And last but not least. Last but not least. The one we deserve. I literally just made everything work. And it just changed it again. Oof, indeed, Valkyrie Ruin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, I found a different plant. I found herba! I wonder if it's related to Booba.
Did you see the little fox shrew things yet?
Yeah, maybe? The, like, big squirrel tail?
Yeah.
Yeah. They ran away, though. Oh. I retrieved lost something. Oh, that was me. That was my death. Got it. Okay, so it's runes instead of souls this time.
Yep.
Where'd Mr. Biggie Boy go? How about these eagles? They're kind of cool. Stab. Sorry, I had a feeling. They're not endangered in this game, okay? Don't be mad at me. Valkyrie says, I helped. Yes, you helped. It was very appreciated. Alright, listen here, you overgrown skelly.
Ow, I got shot.
Magic! Murder late! To spend all of my magic trying to kill this thing. Oh, only one of them actually hit the fucker. That's obnoxious. Oh. He's got quick stompy boots. Oh god. I'm alright.
Found Melina.
Mostly just gotta get used to the speed of this game. It's actually different from both games. It's like in the middle.
Right.
Awkwardly in the middle, too. Oh, a stun to space. I rolled. He's getting the sword out. Now it's gonna get interesting bordering on sad. That's kind of neat. He's covering his face. You know what else the prisoner seems to have? Although I don't know if it's different for anybody else. Oh! He has weird burpee attacks. What the fuck? He has sonic burps.
Weird.
Very weird.
You can deny the fucking Shrine Maiden knowledge of
Smash attack,
here,
yep.
I can help you level up and stuff. And you can say no. I don't know what it does.
Who would dare? Other than maybe they added it for the skill runners who are like, ooh, well I don't. Nope. You ain't getting a slam on me, big gronkle. Hey, I got him! Ha! Fred says, I saw you get smooshered. Tipway lurked because he doesn't want any spoilers. Well, thank you for lurking, Tipway. Appreciate it. All the same. Valkyrie says, Big Monster, no! Big Monster, yes, be dead. Feed my power. Make me greater. Make my pink hair pinker. It was another thing I couldn't quite get the game to do, was make pink hair that wasn't, like, neon. So, I just kind of rolled with this. Also, like I was explaining before everybody got here, I was trying to make my own face, but Elden Ring sliders are weird.
Yeah, I gave up and went with the preset.
Like, don't get me wrong, I made a good-looking dude, but it's not quite my face, because I have more of like an upsloping sort of face. Like, the profile is kind of, like, up angle. And it just does not let you do that. It also won't let you make a forehead bigger than that, so I was never going to get close to my face at that point. But he looks good. He looks ready to face... He looks ready to be a hero, let's face it. Get it? Face it. It's space. Alright, if I know Elden Ring, shiny things aren't always good. The Church of Ele. Oh, I found Santa.
Yep, he's
Strengthening armaments.
a vendor.
I got a smithing stone. Okay, so this is where you use the table to, like, improve your shit. Oh, I have a shield. What the fuck am I doing without equipping that? It is equipped. Why the fuck isn't it? Oh, big sense. I could have switched to it at any time. Alright, finger grace. So that it's no longer lost. Oh, I gotta rest there. I also need to mess with my not Estus. Nestus? Not Estus. Allocate flash charges. Put one more into magic because I'm a half magic user. By the end of Dark Souls 3, I had more magic flasks than I had health flasks. I only have the one spell. I don't know why it keeps tutorializing me on stuff I've already read. Sorting chest. Cool. Gyokun says, seems like this game is getting popular. Yeah, this is the latest from Dark Souls creators, from Software, and it is their attempt at an open world Dark Souls game. Like the whole world. You can go wherever you want.
I'm gonna die for a mushroom.
Quick, Kroven Vision. Let's watch that. How you doing, Keo? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, cool.
Why, hello, knightly person. Are you... That's kind of cool. He's, like, threatening me to fuck off instead of just charging in. Well, I'm not gonna fuck off. I'm gonna murder you. Oh, I casted... Oh, I way overdid that. I overestimated you by a long shot, and I am sorry. Kyo-kun is in emotional pain right now because he can't move on from his breakup. Kyo, it's all... I mean... It's okay, bud. It takes time.
Oh, cool.
I got Erd Leaf. I wonder if
you need 2 of those to make the summon sign seeing potion.
Gold-tinged excrement? Dude, did you find this weird turtle? Just a big archipelago turtle.
Yep. And watch out for those kraken things. They are really hard to deal with.
What kraken things?
Oh,
These like
maybe you're
egg
not where I
monsters?
was.
Hey, bug! Just everything that could go wrong with this launch type. Cerulean tears. Okay, so these egg things, are these the Kraken monsters? Could you swim in this game?
No.
Oh, I got a buggy boy. Being grumpy at me. Okay, good news. He sucks. Kyo-kun says, I can't forget her, man. I feel like crying, but I can't cry. Dude, you're never gonna forget her. That's not gonna be a thing. Memory don't work that way. There's no forgetting her. And it's okay. It is what it is, man. You guys wanted different things out of life. It takes some time to really recognize that for yourself. Excuse me. But trust me, time heals all wounds. Hang out with us. Let it out. I got mushrooms. Did you go in this cave?
No.
Found Grace in this cave.
I saved the cave for us to go explore together.
Yeah.
You see the penguins?
No, not yet. Oop.
They're all over that
I didn't
beat.
mean to. I mean, magic's a little more interesting in this game. They took the casting time away from the caster, but now you have to worry about placement.
Ooh, I got a new, whatchamacallit.
Big Piggy! Look at Big Piggy. Big Piggy. This game is gorgeous. I'm not even angry about the frame rate. There's something disturbingly nostalgic about the way I view like frame rate. I know a lot of people are like, the frames are bad, and I'm like, I don't know. It kind of adds this sort of somber cinematic quality to things at times. Oh, you're not an item. You're a weird. I think you're a ripoff.
A what?
Oh no! It took me a second to realize, but that's the new Titanite creature. It was like a dung beetle.
Ball thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you kill those, it just refills your flasks. So
alright, well.
Don't feel too bad.
I mean, I should have. I got a ruin fragment. I mean, there's ruin fragments everywhere. I could pick up literally any of this.
Yep.
Not sure how much of a fan of the crafting system I'm gonna. He says, you know you're still on Croven Vision? Yeah. That's okay.
My game is stormy as fuck right now.
We're doing a lot of figuring out right now. I apologize that you're not seeing the things I'm describing. But it's not like you're missing much. That may be my pretty face. More handsome mug. Oh! Angry Piggy! Well, killed him for nothing. Get any boar meat. More shrooms. You know, for what I need. Trippier moments. Alright, I don't even know where I'm going to be.
Stormvale Castle. The big castle on the cliff.
Wait, like with the big like head towards the big shiny tree in that tower?
No, when you go to the first Grace
Yeah.
thingy, it'll point you in the direction of a big castle that's up on a cliff. It's really close.
I mean,
But if you switch it over to Croven Vision real quick, I got the penguins up here. These ones are kind of more like regular birds.
penguins. Penguins. Alright, I've got 2 Erd leaf flowers. They look like they could fly.
They look like it, but they don't.
Okay, well, I'm at the foot of a big castle gate.
And the one just made a noise at me, and it sounds like the frickin' Porgs from Star Wars.
Oh, great. Unfortunately, I forgot where I was going with that. I'm sorry. Red's like, jump, Croven. Yeah, Fred's right, Kyokun. There's nothing like anyone could tell you to make you feel better. Oh, I have a cutscene.
Oh, you found Melina.
I did.
Where you can tell her, no, you don't want her help.
I kind of want to say no to see what happens.
Greetings. Traveler
Hello, Emerald
from
Herald,
beyond the fog.
Firekeeper, but not really.
I am Melina.
Alright, so I found
look,
a
look
bigger
at that.
arena.
That's really well rendered and everything. That looks awesome. Oh,
I offer you an accord.
What the shit?
I love that her first word after revealing her face is I, and all that does is just draw more attention to it, lady. Come on.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Been invaded.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance
He's got a lava spewing mace.
to the
I'll
Tarnished.
send him to Croven Vision. I'm laughing at the fact that she's a finger maiden.
He's fucking kicking my ass.
Oh God. Link says finger what? Like she's a finger maiden. That's what they're called in this one. Because everything's centered around rings, but I guess they didn't think about how that sound in other cultures.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
There are no rings in this game,
What?
except for the one to summon your horse.
I accept it. Okay, she just said... Yay! Spectral Steed Whistle!
God, do I not have iframes like fucking Dark Souls 2? Because I keep rolling and getting hit.
You could pass the time. There's night and day in this one. That's gonna be a meme. No shit. I'm already debating, like, who the most I'm already, like, in my head thinking, alright, well, who's a relevant porn star people would even know today? That I could be like, I, too, am a finger maiden. You know? Yeah, it's weird. There's no equipable rings. There's talismans, though.
Fucking bitch. Ah.
Memory of Grace. Lose all runes and return to the site of the lost grace you visit. Johnny Sins.
Leave me alone.
Johnny Sins is the
Trying
number
to heal
one
you,
finger maiden.
God damn it.
Oh, that's awesome! Lily, come look at
Fucking
him.
Invader. Oh god.
You can come see the
Wolves.
whole steed. In all its weirdness.
Fucking...
It's adorable, though. Kind of like a pudgy donkey with more like bull horns? Weird, but it's adorable. They're fantasy stuff.
Get me out
His
of the
name
wolves.
is Torrent. Whoa. Clicking the wrong button will eject you off of him, but you summon him with, like, magic and shit. He, like, pops in. Oh, he can jump! Boing! And you can like hop.
Hopefully there are parts where you can
They're
jump
like
really high.
deer-y, so they can like spring, but like you just press the button and just warps underneath you. And he warps away. Alright, I am in Stormgate. Hell yes! Oh god, this is probably gonna be my favorite game of ever. This is gonna take over as my favorite game. Oh. The way you can ride and explore and you can plow through things, which you would actually be able to do. You can pick up items from your horse.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to make that meme before I go to bed, though. Oh, no, we're getting invaded by I'm getting invaded by wolves. Time to try mounted combat. I can't attack to the left of me. You all get stabs to the bonce. Oh! Alright. You have to get used to the fact that you can only attack on the side you have a weapon. Which is not at all how that works. You know, because shoulders are very versatile being objects. Oh, that's stupid. You should have given me like a little tutorial marker about that. Okay, you can attack to the left. You actually have to actively press the left bumper, though. Like you're holding a left weapon.
That makes sense.
It does after you push the button, but you wouldn't assume it because you haven't been playing with these controls.
Alright, I found this kind of an arena thing, but it's locked. And you get invaded out front of it. By a dude with a fucking lava spewing mace.
I got
And
the
I
stone.
almost
Oh,
killed him.
I got a stone sword key. And I found a person.
Yeah, she gives you a gesture. Her weird laying there pose.
Hmm. That's really dark imagery. Sitting sideways. Oh. So people are actively getting themselves molded to a spider. A spider I'm imagining I'm gonna kill. Hi, lady. It's nice to meet you. I've come to kill your god. Is basically the conversation I am having. Level up! Because I really didn't even think to do that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be a dex weapon base. I'm gonna need arcane. Or is it faith and intelligence? Eagligan. Apparently arcane is just your discovery rate?
Oh.
Mind is gonna be my most. Because I want to burn things to the ground. Charge! Pardon me, children. I cut your buns. Dude, mounted fighting is awesome. It is the cheapest shit, though. I think he just performed a pyromancy. Seriously, just riding back and forth, just stabbing and slashing at these. Nope. No, I ended up turning too far. Got him. Dude, the mounted fighting is the coolest thing. Excuse you, I need you, no, I need you to die. Sorry, dead bug. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills of blah blah blah. Ash of War Wild Strikes. What? Like you can equip the sword arts now?
Yep.
Hello! Eat these weird spears! Sorry, everybody. Thanks, Fred. Thanks, Lily. My magic is the shit. Oh, there's just so much. On, mate. Excuse me. Oh god, they have like a trebuchet thingy. Get off! Get up! Get up! No! Well, I died on the horse. If I could get one... I need to figure it out, so... One of you, Link, if you're here... If you could hit a chat command, Dead Leon, for me. When your death gauge is full, you will be struck with instant death. This is a very dangerous status ailment, but the higher your resistance to death, the longer it takes for your death gauge to fill. Interesting. That sounds like the curse.
Oh, Jesus.
In the previous games. Alright, let's try that again. And don't type it again if the count doesn't come up. Make sure you check the deaths.
That's the wrong button. Oh, dang. I died.
Yep. And it's a dead Groven, everybody.
I took that ballista to the chest.
Oh!
Jumped off my horns and got hit in the chest.
I think I retrieved my echoes. Whatever they are. Couldn't really tell. Yeah. Well, I know what they are, I don't know if I properly collected them. Okay, I am loving how cheap magic is. At least the magic that started this. Yeah, you did it right, Fred. You see how the count came up for him? Just because it doesn't come up for me doesn't mean it didn't happen. Seriously, check this out, Groven. Right, they're chasing me down to kill me. But I can literally plant my magic and it will shoot it behind them. Like if they keep chasing me.
Huh.
Yeah. It's a little tricky to figure out that timing when the hitbox is apparently a half second early there. Yeah, my castings land in the air and actually fire when they're ready. You arbalist! I called you a trebuchet, but that's not correct. You're an arbalist. Ow! They shot me in my bum. That's what I'll keep my buttocks. Alright, I've made it to the Grace inside the palace. Castle. Now in the K-Hessel.
That's where I'm trying to get. See if I can get through these stupid...
Oh. Ah, there is like a map. Ooh.
God damn it.
wonder
Stupid
how...
ballista.
Oh.
Yep, dead again.
Yep.
Oh, what? Somehow I survived, not... Like, it popped up with the dying sound, but I lived through it.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm being
And then I
angered at.
died.
Hang on, I'm in a cutscene.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You want to get that looked at? Like, you're looking a little barnacle-y there, my man. Uh-oh. Well, this is happening.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit. That's an interesting name. Oh! He's got some of that weird timing fighting. Woo!
What the shit are you doing? Oh, God damn it.
He's drinking my cerulean tears. Oh, he's got
No,
Scorpion tail.
Stupid ballista.
He's got some dicky moves, man. Reasonable dicky moves. Ah. Crimson tears, crimson tears. Ah. Oh, I rolled off the cliff. God damn it.
What you hate when
The death voice was amazing.
something stupid like that happens?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing good in that fight anyway. Oh. Thanks, Fred. Nobody missed a chance to count me dead.
Fucker.
Almost sounded like Goofy. A little bit. Not sure why. You know what I realized? You could change your voice, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't think I actually paid attention to change it. Now, if you want to make sure that the death counter is working, if you just type chat command deaths, there they all are. So you know that I did, in fact, get my third counted death. Alright, back into that boss fight. Shake it off. Huh? Tumble a little bit. Touch this golden summon sign. I can bring Sorcerer Rogier in with me. Sorcerer Rogier.
Leave me alone.
Summoning pool is now functional. As in, maybe I could summon Krovan? Or... what you mean? I am gonna try to fight this guy first, I feel like I can take it. Come on, he's not that big. Ah! Although he does have weird magical throwing knives. And the ability to, like, float in the air. He also looks like he might be able to get his tail cut off. He seemed to do a little extra damage on the button. Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Ow! Oh, God! Die! A really cool name, Margit. You'd make a really fun cosplay, too. Fucking Scorponok, Menace, Horn, dude of... oh god, he's got a big magic Thor hammer. He can just do magic summon weapons. Dude, I want to be able to do that. Ah! I gotta stop, like... I gotta focus, because I'm like... I keep, like, what? I keep getting distracted by the cool things he can do, and I'm like, I want to see more, and I'm like, wait, no, I need to not die. I, like, can't focus myself to, like, kill him. Like, not pressing the buttons. To actually kill him. Like, I meant to be casting my magic that whole little second half after he pulled out the hammer. And I was just like, ooh. And just staring into his eyes as he murdered the shit out of me. The co-op's gonna be awesome. You and me riding over the hills.
Yep.
Taking on everybody. Everybody.
Oh, it's one of them.
How polite of you to let me pick those up, Margaret. I'll be polite enough to let you have the first hit.
Fuck you, bitch. No more ballista for you.
Yeah, he can, like,
guy
summon
killed-
magic daggers, he can... Oh, I think I almost got him to cheese right off the cliff himself. That would have been amazing. I don't think it's gonna. He definitely gets fed up with me standing here trying to, like, spam my spell casting. And he definitely makes that weird squelchy noise when you hit him in the ass. So I think his tail comes off. Oh, you're so cheap with that little throwing magic dagger.
Broke the ballista.
I did too. I don't know if that's permanent though.
God, I hope.
That's one thing that FromSoft is gonna have a little trouble with is... Oh no, I drunk too soon. I'm owed 2 deaths, by the way. Kyokun's back from eating dinner. Well, I'm back from eating shit. I got fucking stomped. I gotta admit, guys, I don't want to do it, but I think... It's okay, Fred. There's plenty of people here to hit that death counter. I also changed our case of suck lines. Mine's now horrifying, and I forgot what yours says. I could just look up the chat. Yeah, yours is the violent case of suck.
All right. I finally got to the Lost Grace here.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna send you guys a Chrome Vision. You can watch him take this dude on. I like that they talk to you, that they're like, how dare you? How dare you? Like, he's just very, like, all about killing me. This is personal. Ow! I walked back into that! God damn it. I hate to say it, Croven, but my FromSoft instincts just aren't here. Oh, God! Whoa! Get that zipping now. Oh, God. Oh, boy. It's very aggressive. Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. Up to 4 people. You know, when the thing is actually working.
At some point in the future, when they decide to fix it.
It was supposed to be, but they did not get it worked out. Come on, you horny bugger. Woo! Woo!
Alright, so the ballista does respawn, if you didn't hear me.
Figures. Makes it
Nope.
not worth destroying. You just outrun the stupid thing.
Yeah, I had to sneak around. I kept getting hooked on things. Okay.
Oh, I rolled too soon.
Okay.
Damn it, I did it again. No, fuck you. I will kill your ass. You are gonna die today to me. You fuck.
I'm gonna start off by bringing this dude.
He's got like that weird, like, where he, like, stops, like, a second before swinging. Poise, heavy armor. Yay! Oh, they brought back the poise stat. Hell yes.
Yay.
Ah, it's my favorite thing. I hated that they took it out of Dark Souls 3. Or made it pointless in Dark Souls 3. I love being able to just take a hit while I'm stabbing a motherfucker. That just feels badass to me. Alright, let's do this again, Margit. The 90s kid in me really wants to call you something that rhymes with Margit, but is not in fact Margit. But it's insensitive, so I won't. I don't know you that well, and it might be just straight up genuinely talking about it. Oh, I didn't realize he flipped around when he did that attack. That second attack.
Yeah, on mine, he almost literally just jumped right off the cliff, too. Ah.
My boy needs to learn how to chug.
You're a sorcerer there, guy. You're doing a whole lot of womping. Whoop.
He's exactly what I aspire to be in this game right now, is a wompy sorcerer.
No, the fucking... he killed me. The summon.
Oh!
Raw gear.
Oh, I did not bother with the summon.
Well, I figured since you're having so much trouble with him, I'm not going to have much luck with him.
I'm having mostly trouble with him because I have to get used to these controls again. I gotta get used to the idea of being in a Souls game. Whoa! Oh! You got a boop! No, 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 no! He got the boop already. Ow! Fucker! Ah, you shit! Ah. Dark Angel, welcome to the stream. Fred says, so there are now 2 dead Krovan? There are... Yes? And 1 more dead Leon.
Yep.
I know we're on Krovan Vision. I left you on him to watch his fight, and then I started my fight, so you guys... You know... Alright, Cheryl, what the fuck? Cheryl's already quit. We're gonna hit double-digit deaths before the first stream is over.
Oh yeah, because it's not letting us summon each other. Alright, Murgit. Have at thee.
Me too. I'm going right back in at him. I wonder if I should... I don't want to summon the Magic Boy. I think the only summon I'm going to have for this whole playthrough is Grover.
Actually, kind of.
I bet he is. But like every other Souls game, he likely doubles the boss's health. Or did you think there were no consequences to getting help?
I can tell you right now, if he does double the boss's health, he is well worth taking because he fucking wrecks us. Like, he literally just like stabbed the dude in the dick and he fell over.
Poor Margit's dick. I'm realizing I outwalk your magic.
Oh, here comes this Wompy Hammer. Wompy Hammer!
Well,
Yep.
now
I already made it to his Wompy Hammer too.
warrior blood must truly
magic
run in
sword.
my veins.
Oh, he has an actual sword too, Jesus.
He killed Roger.
Not a surprise.
No!
Oh, I got...
Stabbed me with the dagger.
I just took that full hammer to the face. Alright, the game will not allow him to fling himself off the edge. Okay, casting magic when you don't have magic is a big detriment.
Oh, no!
You essentially stun lock yourself. God damn, this game is awesome. Sorry, I'm not paying attention too much to the chat. I hope you guys are doing fine with that.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, I got him further than I ever did.
Yeah, me and Roger got him to about half health.
Damn. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Wow, you're keeping me busy. Mom, come and talk. Fred says it's a good day to stay inside and play games. It's snowing. Yes, it is. Looks gentle enough, though. Pretty much kids are bunking, says Kyokun. I don't know what that means. That's exactly what Fred said. It just popped up on my thing. Dark Angel says, by the way, I just came back shopping with my mom. Cool, what'd you get? Get anything interesting? Kids are skipping school. Ah, okay. That's kind of natural for kids. Alright, I kind of had him there. The only problem is I can't, like, get my whatever's back and do a little level up. Because I was stupid and did not do that when I killed all these fools out here. Dude, magic is unfair. At least for the common enemies.
Oh, fuck you starting off with your damn daggers.
I would also like to point out that picking the prisoner starts you off at the lowest level possible. You're only level 5.
And I'm dead again.
Alright, can we get another dead Roman in the chat?
I picked up my 18 runes.
You what?
I picked up my runes just as he killed me. But I only had 18 of them.
My runes are in there, but I don't know how to get them back. Oh, magic goes through shields. Good to know. This whole sword-flinging power is awesome! Way better than, like, the magic spears in the previous one. Got more Ard Leaf. Dark Angel says, hey Fred, did Leon as a kid help you clean the house? Only if I asked him to. That's not exactly true. There are times I would, like, clean up the bathroom from time to time. Or at least when I got older than, like, 11 or 12. I'd kind of pick up a little bit here and there. And I definitely washed a lot of Krovin's dishes. I'll admit I wasn't, like, a cleany-uppy kid, but, like, I wasn't all that, and I didn't take all that much initiative to it. But I did it every once in a while. I have a certain brain of responsibility about that kind of thing. And kind of always did. I went exploring around, and that was a really bad idea. I found man-bats. Actually, they're just regular old big bats. Oh, good, they're weak.
Leave my homie alone.
I like big bats in a can online. No, they're actually, they look cool. They're a bit annoying, though. You don't like shopping, Dark Angel? Well, you kinda will. You know, when it's your own money and you have a sense of agency about what you're purchasing. I personally don't really like clothes shopping all that much. I'm a weird size for pants, and it takes me forever to find a pair of them. And then I'm like between two sizes in shirts, between regular extra large and double extra large. So if I'm buying a brand I'm unfamiliar with, I have to, like, try both of them on and see which one actually works. I wound up somewhere else now.
Dead again.
I found a hooter! A falcon
But I didn't.
owl. Like a falcon owl. Fack owl. Falcon?
A foul?
No. It's awesome. It's not foul at all. And he's not running from me. Look, we could be buddies. I don't want to murder you, though. I know the game will let me murder you for, like, pinions or some shit, but no. Fred says, my theory is that they will have plenty of time as adults when they will have to clean and do household things. Their job is to be a kid. A lot of guys don't like shopping, but sometimes it's necessary. Dark Angel says, I also cook sometimes for my family. That's me. I always like to cook every once in a while.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna take your route and just go adventuring.
I just wanted to gain some levels and just look around. Explore the place a bit. Get a little batty.
I'm gonna take fucking
Even though I can just cheap kill these fucking bats. It's amazing.
right here with me.
I am a good cook. It took a lot of practice. And a lot of help from Fred. Fred taught me a lot. Although, I've got to give some credit to our dad. Our dad had a decent sense of taste. We come up with... He was always good for helping me realize that certain things can, in fact, go together. Even if they don't really seem like it in your head. And I'm not talking about something like peanut butter in your macaroni or some shit that's, like, weird, but just... like certain dishes with onions. You got... Oh! That was a big stabby I did not know I could do. Aww. Shot through... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God, I pissed off everybody. Ornst! Come to my aid! Oh, that's not even the right button. Fuck. Had the wrong item equipped. Drug my tears.
Leave me the fuck alone! Right here! You stupid douche. Kill him.
Wait, you took him with you just adventuring?
Yeah.
I've been replaced, chat. That's all that is.
You fuck. Stop rolling around him and kill him.
Groven summoned in-game friends to help him.
Well, let me tell you, he's not doing much help.
Well, I imagine he's more formulated to be a assistance for the boss. And not much else.
I walked out here to go, you know, my character's an assassin, right? So I'm sneaking up on this dude, and he hits him with a spell, and then the whole field of enemies comes to fight us.
Ooh, Dark Angel calling me out here. So, oh yeah, did he make you... Wait, everything moved on me. Oh really? Did he cook pizza, or pasta, or chocolate cake? As a matter of fact, I did make Fred's birthday cake. Just last year, I believe. And I made a metallic marble frosting for it, too. It tasted a little off, because I was a little short on, I'll admit, it was a little off. It was short on, cream cheese. But it was still cool. And it was all purple on you.
The music is getting very intense right now. There's nothing here. Except for a little family of those little rodents. Ah!
Here, catch! Oh. Oh. These knights are everywhere.
Found a glowy mushroom.
My guy has one of the cheapest, like, quick attacks ever, and it just looks funny when I'm fighting the shield guys, because every time they go to, like, attack in any way, they, like, start to raise their sword. It just looks like I boop them in the face with it. Like, I'm just like, whatcha! And I just, like, slap them with it. And they just kind of stun and go, what the fuck?
Huh. I think Redgrim died.
Eh. What was he
I don't know
doing
what.
for you?
There isn't any enemies here, but...
Maybe he just can't be summoned for that long. Oop, out of magic.
Granny Pilgrim lady here. Wait, you want me to redo my fingers?
He wants to finger ye maiden. Get wrecked. Okay, is there a way to check my level up stuff? Alright, I need 829 runes to level up a bit. I think if I just improve my health or my magic, or both, I should become rather strong enough to face this. I think in only like 3 or 4 levels should. Dark Angel, let's see. Fred says bathrooms are gross. Dark Angel agrees. Guys, you do not know the hack. You know your bathrooms, which are kind of lovely. Oh, fuck. Dog pile. No. Too bad I can't think of that fucking game's name right now. Because this is suspiciously like that all of a sudden. Dark Arisen. Capcom's Souls-ish game. That was underrated and people hated for some reason.
Huh. Found a cookbook.
Cool. I got a lump of flesh.
It was on a Kaminoan. With hair.
What?
The guys who made the clones in Star Wars.
I'm just making sure that's what you were referring to be honest.
He's a human, but he's got like a 1.5 foot long neck.
Yeah. That's weird. Theo says I felt a big damn relief after talking things out with her. Oh, your girl. I think I see another one of them big boppers I was fighting. Funny enough, I could probably cheese kill that thing if I just allotted all of my tears to Cerulean and just, like, snuck up on him on this cliff and just bombarded the piss out of him. Now, I wonder if this is supposed to be like the destroyed remains of Lodran. Dark Angel's eating a sandwich. Kyo asks how the sandwich. Actually, he said how sandwich tastes like. Like in general, do you ever had a sandwich? Or I've heard of Stranger Things. My desire for clarity, I promise, is. Needs to be enough. I'm not cool. Range on my magic is definitely a thing I need to work on. Yep. These wolves are definitely just waiting here to ambush whoever goes to fight the big bopper.
Oh, of course.
Come on! Nope, too soon. Trying to figure out all my distances. Got thin beast bone. Does that mean I can get thicka beast bone? Thick with 5 seeds? Oh, you're actually on this thing. Okay, I was hoping I could get, like, above you where you couldn't get me. Start this fight. Whatever, let's just do it. horrible idea. Bye! Let's see if I can lure him back to where, like, the grace is. Oh lord, he coming. Oh! That's right, he has sonic burps. I gotta keep my eyes on him.
I found an impassable fog gate.
Interesting. Oh, he gave up following me easy. And why people say sandwich is unhealthy even though it's just a bread with a vegetable? Not only vegetable? Well, bread is actually one of the more... If you have, like, supermarket, like, made to last as long as possible bread, it's been enriched with so much garbage that it's not as healthy for you. If you make your own bread, that bread's pretty good for you. It's mostly going to be grains. It's doesn't have a whole bunch of preservatives and garbage in it. What they're referring to is like store-bought breads, like Schwabels and things like that. They put a lot of sugar in the bread, and they put a bit of salts and all this crap to just keep the bread like fluffy and make it last as long as possible.
I've been testing you to see whether or not Grace truly does guide you.
I mean, I haven't met her in person. I just keep
fit to
finding her
face
weird
the
finger
challenge
holes.
that entails.
Well, I'm
It
fucking
seems
trapped.
my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start.
I'm on this
Whereas
little
I
narrow
merely pretend.
pathway, and I can't
There
get
is
out.
but one other thing
Dark Angel says there's
I
all
can
types of
do to
sandwiches.
offer
There are
you
indeed all types of
guidance.
sandwiches. I
I
do
can
need to
take you
go...
the round table hold,
I do need to go close a
gathering
couple
place
curtains, because I realized
of
that
tarnished
the daylight's
champions, guided
flashing in, like you can
by
see
grace.
this line it's drawing on my wall here, lighting wise. So there we go. Now my face isn't awkwardly white-paled by my own window. Kyo's never had a sandwich. Nothing happened, Kyo. I just... Oh, I should have waited, because I don't know what she
Very
said.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Like, well, that's something Dark Angel said. There's all types of sandwiches. There are. I was just saying, like, in general, like, a lot of store-bought breads are just enriched with so much crap that the bread is bad. No, I'm informing the chat.
I'm
Red
stuck.
likes bologna sandwiches. You want to talk about an unhealthy sandwich. Although there are some benefits to bologna. They're minimal compared to all the fat you're eating and crap you're eating. But the oils that bologna produces are apparently really good for your heart. Oh! I've just spawned at a place called the Round Table Hold. It's a big round table full of swords. This would make it really hard to, like, talk to the people across from you. Rest at the table of lost grace. Can I do it in one of the chairs?
I'm stuck.
Who wanna see doggos, says Kyo-kun. Who doesn't want to see doggos, Kyo-kun?
There's no way to get out of where I'm at.
I mean, it's not like I can come help you.
I have to... Literally, there's nothing here, and I can't get back on the road.
Wait, like you're actually stuck?
Yes, I'm in a little area that it will not let me get back to the actual game.
Kyo summons a random doggo. I'm looking. Damn, dude, how did you do that?
I walked down here off of this bridge,
Yeah.
which looked like a way to go, and then if you go to the end of this path, is a fog gate that it won't let me through.
Oh,
and there's
no.
nothing else here.
Kyo says, any dog. We're getting them. It's Winston! We got Winston for you summon random doggo. Sorry to Croven for being trapped. That's wild and sucks.
There's nothing else here, so just letting you know, if you find this bridge...
Make sure
with the
I
old
stay off
Pilgrim lady. Yeah, don't walk off the edge of the bridge.
Well, I hope you don't lose anything for it.
I'm gonna lose 400 souls because I got to jump off the cliff.
They're not souls, they're
Runes.
runes? Yeah. I couldn't remember actively.
There we go.
Back to the game screen. Everybody loves Winston. Even if he is a little shit. Oh! Your armor looks fucking cool. Dude, I met Dracula.
Ah, hello.
Or
You must be
Alucard.
new here. Well,
That's cool.
just call me Diablo.
I'm at the bottom of this
The honor
canyon.
of one's house holds little import in these lands.
Wait,
By
did
the
you
way,
live?
Have
No.
you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment, and she's good
Wait,
as
what?
gone. If
There's
you find her,
sleep in this game?
please be sure to tell me.
Okay, so he's looking for some
Be
Be
maidens.
sure
Sleep.
to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been I've lost count, honestly.
Okay, so he's lost Lanya. On your business. That's bad. That joke isn't very important. I can't attack in this place. In the round table.
Well, yeah,
The
the round
rotund-
table is sort of like the, what's
Foundus.
the best
Yeah.
kind of analog from what I understand?
Found a weird
It's,
smithy goblet. Wait,
No matter. It's all the same.
what's your name?
Lay out your arms. Let's get sniffing.
Hugh. Smithing Master Hugh. Ashes of War! I cannot add any Ashes of War to my S-Stock.
So where's the round table then?
Okay, so after I died a handful of times, I went back to the Grace and sat down, and what's her name popped up, and she was like, I'm sorry, I was being a bitch. Actually, she was like, I was testing you. And all that jazz. And then she just takes you here.
Oh.
This is like the home base. Oh.
Greetings, great champion
Yeah.
called by grace.
Are you
I
Grace?
am Fia.
Oh, you're Fia. Okay.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall.
What's that?
Great
Ban user,
champion.
you say?
Would you
Yiski
allow me to
54?
hold you? But
Ban I
briefly,
shall.
Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion.
What are you
And
asking me for
I am
exactly?
sure will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I think she just asked me to let her hold you.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
I'm about to get laid. I can't really tell what's going on here.
I don't know.
I think I'm about to find out why they're called finger
You
maidens.
are very warm.
Nope, she's just hugging me. That's all it was. She just hugged me, and I got a Baldakin's blessing. Theo says, "What? I don't know,
What you
man."
felt light up
She's like,
inside you
"Could you give me some
was
of
a
your vigor
Baldakin's
and
blessing. Though
let
it
me
is
feel your
but a
warmth?"
fleeting
And
thing, I
it was
am
just
afraid.
I guess it
Come
was a
back
much
to
more
me.
innocent request
Should you
than
require another,
I was prepared
I
for.
will take you in my arms as often as you
Theo
need.
says, "What? His message got deleted." I know, because I banned him. He's a bot. Okay, so I can come here and get hugs whenever the game gets too hard. That's good to know. Theo says, "I want a hug." Aww. Can't hug you over the internet. But know that this whole community is just one big hug for you. Aw, a safe place, says Fred. Yeah, so far. I don't know what a Baldakin's blessing gets me. It's a consumable... Oh. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise.
Oh.
That sounds like a pretty awesome item. Oh, and there's a fog gate here. It's a gray one, though, like you found. Impassable. Must be a way they block you from, like, going to places the game, story-wise, doesn't want you to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Dark Angel says, bro, you're not alone. Who doesn't want a hug? Shut up!
Oh, this
Lil
is a rare
Lily
occasion.
shouting from the other room.
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished
I don't know if you
made
guys
their
could hear her,
way to
but
the
she
round
said me.
table.
She
Very
doesn't
well.
want a hug.
As your senior,
Okay.
I bid you
Found a
welcome.
bow.
It
Is
is
he all
safe here.
tarnished?
You may let down your guard.
Fred says Lily needs a hug.
Allow me a word of you are a mere visitor to the round, a house guest. Yet to remember your pledge.
I mean, if the game would let me stab you, I could stab you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
see
god, I
the-
found one of them wagon wheel fuckers
Welcome
before they
to the Round
die.
Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted and explore the sea so that one
What's
may
with all the
ensure
fingering
another
talk?
way.
Strength.
You do. Most tarnished are blind
These
to it
two
being or
mummy
something
twins
from
here will
What do you say?
sell you a
Care to learn?
pendant that increases your memory slots.
Oh, guess what
Add
I
another
found? Guess what I found?
What?
Pyromancy.
Blair? Okay.
I can't afford them right now. But I can catch flame, momentarily sparks flame from the hand. And flame sling, which is obviously just your basic fireball. The only thing I don't like is that it seems my casting weapon is still going to be the same. This guy also has the healing stuff.
May the golden or
Need a different staff. Or a cooler, like, handheld glove or something. I want it to be... Door is blocked shut. Okay, how do I leave the round table? Theo says the
you
who
can
need
fast
a hug
travel
is
from
the
the map
girl.
now.
Her name, Queen Bee. Danny. Yeah, Queen Bee. Leave, huh? Sorry.
Said I think you can fast travel from the map now.
Oh. Round Table of Lost Grace. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Castle Tunnel. Let's fight this dude again. One thing I'm hoping for, just because this is a big open worldy kind of thing, I hope parts of the map themselves are moving. Or in a future DLC will be moving. Like a giant beast that's just crawling around with an area on its back.
I know there's that bell tower turtle golem thingy.
Yeah, it's not quite what I mean.
He's got a little building on his back.
Yeah, and he's got a bell. Or a dingle. Or a dingle bell.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do this, Margit. Sorry, I outstepped those. Alright, I started this fight with a quarter of his health out, and I haven't been hit yet. Got my lost runes back. Doing much better this time around. May only be my confidence, though, that's actually changed. Woo! It's awfully close, Margaret. As I start casting, he's gonna throw daggers. I wasn't far enough away. Third down. He's only got one hit! 2 hits. Both of which were dagger throws.
Well,
Alright, he's got his hammer.
thou art of passing, warrior
must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, good. I thought I rolled out. Damn it. Guess it's time to play with my friend. She's begging me to play a horror game. Save me! No.
What game?
Yeah, what horror game? Yeah, that's another dead Leon. Fuck. Yes, Lily? You wanna make your flap? Why don't you make your flap out here? Out with everybody.
Oh.
So, let's do it in your pajamas. I've literally called streams pajama streams. Come hang out, you can watch the game.
There's
Okay.
In the
Hyokun says
room,
The Rake remastered from Roblox. Oh, I think you'll be alright. Have at it, man. Go do it. Go play with your friends. While you hang out with us. You start casting on his ass.
Oh, these people who are hanging out at the round table area,
Yeah.
they're the people mentioned in the opening cutscene.
Oh.
I just talked to that,
The people we, I guess, will be joining the ranks of? I'm not really... Ow. Give me a book on the bonds. A hoof is a hit, and a bounce is a head. I love your leafy attack, buddy. May you never stop doing it. Woo! What? Ah! Well, comes the hammer shit.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh no, he pushed me off the cliff this time. Damn it. Yes, have a great time and a great day. Dark Angel's asking if he can play too. Raspberry, oh, join me. Okay, everybody can join. I hope you don't, like, if you have to stop watching to go play with your friends, man, you go ahead and you gotta do what you gotta do. There is a big wolfman image here with a giant sword.
Aha! The Guts character again. In this
Right?
one. I literally saw him in the cutscene. He made like the howl the Berserker armor does.
Nice. Gotta love the referenciness. And guess what, everybody? Lily's here. She's actually just has her day off today, and half day, yeah.
And she's gonna spend it with us.
Yeah. Keep trying to exploit this guy's desire to throw those knives at me so I can get up as many spells as possible before he charges. Oh, come on. So Lily, this is Margit, the Fell Omen. And he's kind of a dick. Like, we just met him and he's like, I gotta murder you, you're a tarnished and you don't know your place, man. And he does this. Which I am hoping I can do something similar. Be able to do, like, summon weapons like that? Oh, that'd be so cool.
I just found those Minoan people, but they have, like, pendulums for
Stop
arms.
trying to... Back. They have pendulous what?
Porcelain masks.
Like, I'm sorry, but this is a really cool intro boss. Most of the intro bosses are cool. Like, they've only ever gotten cooler.
Kill him before Melina takes you to the table.
What's that?
Said, I wonder if you can get good enough to kill him before the Melina takes you to the round 2.
No clue. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Fuck. Out of heals.
Beat that first guy, too.
Oh.
Found that hole.
No! Fuck off. Got booed. Oh. Don't know what you were looking at for a second. Final! Welcome to the stream! Dude, we're playing Elden Ring. I'm actually shaking a little bit. It's really cool. This is perhaps... I was already saying it, like, as long as they're... Fred, it's gotta be all lowercase, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. What's going on is we are playing Elden Ring.
We're getting wrecked by a giant scorpion dude.
Yeah, we are getting wrecked. The opening boss for this is... Well, he's not necessarily... I wouldn't necessarily call him tough. Because if the game played like old Dark Souls, I'd probably be alright. But it doesn't. There's a little bit of difference going on here. Red said, well, I was typing a pleading in uppercase. Well, don't worry about it. Nope.
Nope.
I think Kroven's about to die.
He almost batted me off the cliff.
He's good at that. Very nice. How do you like it? This might be my favorite game of ever. It's open world. You can ride this cool deer monster thing. Deer horns. Bull deer horns? Kind of hard to say what it's supposed to be. It's cool is what it is. And his name is Torrent. I love his name. I forgot to pick up my echoes the last time I fought him.
God, you fucker.
Inferno's a... Oop!
God damn it.
Is that a dead Kroven?
Yep. I really hate how this stupid fuck can hit you while you're down, but you can't hit enemies while they're down.
I can.
I mean, in their, like, when they're getting up from being knocked down.
It's intense, and it's cool. I like the way magic works so far. I hope it all works this way. I hate that I don't have iframes, apparently. Awesome, LOL, I'm here finishing Yakuza 5. Cool.
Nice.
Dark Angel giving up his name for Kyo-kun if he's still here to hear it. So they can play Roblox together. Well, I lost the runes I had in there. But final, if you're familiar with any of these games, in any way, this is already, like, arguably the best one just on its scope alone. Like, it looks fantastic, and it seems to do what I kind of hate, or it seems to do away with the one thing I hate about a lot of open-world games, is it removes the ability to create, like, individualized story moments. Like, no offense to Halo, but, like, I can't believe I just instantly died because I'm not paying attention, but...
Same.
Like, I didn't hate Halo, but the fact that you could, like, approach any of the missions from any direction and just kind of blow everything up from the outside... It lacks that same energy as, like, the original Halo games did. Like, when the frickin' Scarab comes walking over the walls and you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah, none of that can, like, happen in most open-world games. It just can't. We're also tracking deaths, if anyone wants to have fun sitting here counting how many times we died. It's 9-6 right now, because I've been bolder than Kroven in trying to kill this thing by myself. My only summon I want in this game is friends.
In the boss fight. It's not like I've beat him.
Well, no, but, like, I definitely will try bolder and stupider shit than you. We know that from Dark Souls 3's playthrough. I will stand here and try to toe-to-toe a motherfucker.
You just fought him more than I did.
Very true. Also goes along with just... I don't mean to make it sound like you are not a bold player. Just I will try something stupid sometimes. I love the game. I am loving it so far, and I haven't even beaten the first boss. I'm getting my ass handed to me, and I'm still in love.
I really wish the stupid fuck would jump off the cliff.
Yeah, he seems to be incapable of doing so. Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, he does have one move that is impossible, where he summons his sword and he does like the double swipe and stabs immediately down with the stick. You cannot dodge all three of those if you're in close proximity. But yeah, this game is amazing. The open world is amazing. The ability to just hop on a mount and charge down things is amazing. It looks super cool. Now, From Software's just got to get off their ass and fix their connectivity issue problem.
Yep.
Looking at you, FromSoft. Right now. Staring into your soul. Fix it. Look here, Final, check this out. I'm gonna come out here and I'll show you Torrent. Mostly because I think I might have to go round up another level up or two. I don't think I need much, because I can get him pretty down, like, on health. The other thing I gotta keep remembering is I picked the prisoner, and I do not have a very high level to start the game. But here, check this out. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's like a weird cow horse deer. And he's magic. And I can ride around and just stab things to death from atop him. My noble steed. I think I'm gonna go try to kill the other giant. Although, I'm not sure how to go about this game just yet. Is it gonna be... Can I make it a quality over quantity thing on hunting down runes? Or power? I got one of these giant boys in front of me right now. And I'm just going for him. I am too far away, that's not gonna work. I kind of, like, had trouble picturing how big this fucker is. Come on, just roll him out, roll him out. Oh, come on! He's walking out of distance. As many of these as I can. Get my blue sip in. Blue sip! These guys have sonic belches, which is a very weird thing to watch out for. They're very tough, but I've killed one already, so... Oh! Let's do it. I got stepped on. They have gross, wrinkly butts. Got him! An immediate 1,000 if you can kill one of those guys. That's if you can kill one of those guys. That might be a mighty big if. Hey, Krobin!
Oh.
Could you not just fast travel out of that ditch you were in?
I didn't unlock fast traveling at that point, I don't think.
Oh. I've got the Strength Not Crystal tier. No idea what that means. Lily, you'll be happy to know that they named things in very hysterical fashions. So, in the previous games, you had Shrine Maidens, or Fire Keepers, the Emerald Herald, the Shrine Maiden. These were the people you needed to talk to level up and stuff, right? There was also Bloodborne, where you had the doll. I forget what they called her, like what her title was, but she was a doll, and she could allow you to spend the Echoes of Blood to level up your character. In this one, they're called Finger Maidens. I don't care. I want to express how much that's funny for the rest of my life.
I don't know.
Well, there. So, I'm guessing because everything is about searching for the Elden Ring, that they've decided to center the entire nature of things on fingers, where you would wear a ring. Even though they took out the ability to wear other rings. You could have called them handmade. But it just made me come up with a bunch of really poor jokes. One of which is a meme I want to make of, like, the world's #1 finger maiden, and just put, like, Sasha Grey on there or something. Good pastime until morning, but I'm gonna level up. I'm just gonna spend all of my level ups until I feel like
Onyx.
until I feel like I have brought myself to a place where I am more devastated. Wait. You know what else I could do? Not be stupid? I'd go buy some pyromancy, the thing I am always hooked on making a big deal. I like to burn things. I want to burn. Oh, look at that. Look, the artwork is all really cool. All of them will make great displays.
Onyx use self-destruct.
Who?
I found these little, like, rock worm things.
Ah.
Alright.
You appear to be doing
And they look like Onyx from Pokemon, kind of.
Huh.
But this one just used self-destruct.
Now I have the power of Flame Sling.
May the golden...
May the golden bye. Not listening.
I don't know what I do with golden runes, but I have a bunch of them now.
Do with a lot of things. You know what I also didn't do? Do you have to talk to Santa till he gives you an item that allows you to craft?
You have to buy it from him.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't even talk to him now that I realize it.
Yeah, he's a store.
Well, allow me to go back and fix that little error. As I run out of tea. I'm going to be playing the crap out of this. What? What? Airtime while you're in bed? Wait, what am I doing? Where am I now? Oh, I took myself to the cave. Not paying attention where I was going. Okay, there's a big blue, like, glowy beacon. There's a rope. Oh, I think that's my... I think I accidentally placed a mark. Skeeter's trying to get on my Peter! What?
Oh, maybe this is not a good way to go.
Yeah.
There's
There you go, is that better?
5 of those giant boys over there.
5 of those giant boys over where? Totally down to hunt them.
You go to the gate front, not bonfire,
Huh?
and go directly north. If you're on the map.
Gate front, go directly north. Not on the map, because I am currently trying to find my way back to Santa to buy the crafting thing from him, so I can start crafting stuff, because I'm an idiot. Thanks. Rolling with Cheryl, climbing the toaster.
You're a tarnished.
Santa!
I can see it. And I can also see that then why not? I am Kale.
Kale the Santa Man. Crafting kit. This is nice and cheap. I could debate some throwing daggers too. Start really upping my murder game. Kinda oh, you can only buy 3 of them? That's a little unsmart. I'll see if I can craft them.
I am of a nomadic selling where the land is only, let's say.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, you can sell stuff to him. Ruin fragments, gold runes, used to gain a small number. Oh, gold runes are used to gain runes.
Goodbye.
They're your pocket souls. You will need cracked pots and other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of these items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Good to know. Now how the hell do I do some crafting?
You hit the start menu and go to the item crafting menu.
I figured it out. Okay, I can make bone darts, throw at enemies to inflict damage. Roa raisins on horseback, feed to Torrent to restore his HP. I didn't know they could kill Torrent. Oh. Make the rainbow stones to, like, guide myself, but I have a map in this. I don't need that. Bird leaf. Oh, I've got the Furl Calling Finger Remedy. Reveals co-op and hostile. Yeah, I know. It's so great. Kind of
That's
awesome.
what you need.
Yeah, so that's the item you need to make your connect to other worlds.
Yeah.
Gold signs indicate an ally, red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer session will begin. Once either type has been summoned, you will take the role of the host of fingers. All led by Thumb, king of the fingers. It is a little dumb, but I can't hate it. This game is still pretty fantastic. Alright, I made bone darts.
That wolf had a fuckload of health. And then he fell off a cliff.
I do wish that you had, like, the sub-menu like you had in Dark Souls 3, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I also forgot to... Hang on. Back to the Grace. Rest at the site of Grace. Red says, I always thought of it as a jester. Visually, I think this game is better. Yeah, well, it would hopefully be. It's the newest one.
Alright, so those little crickety things are called land octopus, apparently.
Cool.
And I just picked up one of their ovaries.
Alright then. That's a sentence. Yeah. Those are words you get to say when you play these games. Don't get me wrong, Bloodborne was definitely a little on the weird edge, but everything was blood, which is a cooler thing.
You don't like eating umbilical cords?
That's a thing that happens. Up to 4 if you wanna. You you're asking me to explain a lot with just that question alone.
I mean,
It's
technically we're all
It's the umbilical cord of an eldritch horror. And it allows you to become another eldritch horror at the end of the game. To just say it as simply as possible.
The shine.
Like, I finally came up with a simplistic way to describe remothered. It actually looks really dark on my little screen here, so I'm gonna brighten it up, even though I don't want to, because it's gonna brighten it up on me. But we're streaming. Kind of the whole point.
A bunch of smoothing stones. Now
Display blood, yeah. Subtitles, yeah. Hood, auto. Okay, I don't... Adjust brightness there. Just gonna tone it up. To make it a little bright on my end, but you guys will... Fred says he... yeah, Fred's asking, he just took her ovary? Yeah. Croven's a monster that way. Alright, in order to be a pyromancer like I envisioned, I need more faith. I actually just realized the hood appears and disappears as you use it. All except for the really distracting compass. I love that. I can just boop, 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 you did. I'm out of man.
Oh, he's angry.
They're always angry. That's their secret,
like he's
Croven.
trying to cut his foot off.
Damn it. Why didn't that stagger you?
Stupid. Oh no!
Gotcha.
I just found a bunch of my dead friends here.
Are all of your friends dead?
I don't know.
Are all of your
They're all
friends
wearing
end
my,
tables?
They're wearing my confessor outfits. They're literally just sitting in chairs in the middle of a field.
Oh, pillage that corpse. Keep getting a bunch of bolts, and I don't want them. I like having throwing weapons, but I've never liked having... I prefer throwing weapons over arrows and stuff. Alright, so I am heading north. Hoping to find the big boys. Big giant-y boys.
Huh. I just found a giant stone golem-y looking monster.
Okay.
Or maybe it's one of those giant guys, but he's wearing a suit of armor that looks sort of like Havel's.
Huh.
Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them.
Fred says he just took... Oh. I don't know why I... Oh.
He's alive!
I found an old wretch thing with 3 arms and... Nope, that's a foot. Got wrapped around.
He's got a giant axe! He's gonna murder me! Ah.
You don't have eyeballs. What can you read exactly? Oh, the lady who can read fingers.
Okay, that's that bridge that you can fast travel away from now. If you walk off. There's nothing over there.
What did I just do, and why did she make those noises?
Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and
Yeah, you stay over there, you giant, fiery golem monster.
But the brick only. Why Stormvale castles?
Huh.
No,
Look at the weather effects. Look at all the like dust
and
and stuff blowing through, and grand sweeping vistas that you will eventually explore all of because the game will totally let you. Fred's laughing at that. Weird finger reader lady. Is it like a punch card? You just kind of like chunk. It tells her what it says. You push them into her eye sockets. It's the only orifice I feel like naming at the time.
I just found some starlight shards, whatever those are for.
I just found the baddie boys again.
I just found a whole bunch of them too, just hanging out on this rock. They're all hanging upside down and shit.
Too late. You did. I did not find your gianty boys you were talking about.
Okay, so go to the gate front, not bonfire. On the map. On the map.
Calm down. Castleward Tunnel, Stormhill Shack, gate front. So they're up in here.
Now, if you go directly up, there's that like big gray area there. That's a lake.
Okay.
And then if you go northeast, you'll see like a ruin section. Like a chunk of ruin.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't find the map.
No.
Yeah, I have an actual map.
Oh, well, fuck you.
So I can see stuff.
Well, I can't, okay? I only have eyeballs.
But
Honestly,
they're
just need to
kinda
know the
up
general
there.
direction of. Ah, wait. Nope, that's a tree blowing in the wind. Look at the trees blowing, Jesus Christ. Like, just...
Taking it. That looks...
It's kind of awesome. It's like the trees are dancing.
Like, they only blow in one direction.
And then the leaves well, yeah. I mean, it looks better than any other game where the foliage just doesn't move.
Great.
It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think it doesn't necessarily look bad. It's got, well, in this game, it kind of hits me with the, like... Oh, I found these rock worms you were talking about. It's got, like, an Alice in Wonderland quality. Dab!
Alright, so I just learned something kind of important. You cannot run and jump.
Yes, you can.
I just tried.
Here we go. Watch. Watch me. Boop. Okay, this is the giant I died to earlier. But I do need to kill... I need to start killing them because they give you the points, so... Damn, Wolfie boys. Plus, he has a bum toe. Groban isn't coordinated enough. And has a bum toe. Fred's calling you out. Let's see, you didn't kill me, I just stopped fighting.
What am I in the... Oh, run and jump?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, I blinded him.
Found some catacombs. Time to go fight some skeletons, I guess.
Well, I just unloaded all of my magic onto that giant.
Didn't even feel it, did he?
No, he's almost dead. I need to hit him one time myself. But he's, like, not actively coming after me. So this is kind of hard for me to figure out. Oh, God! Oh, I can't hit him! No! No! The terrain! Got him! Ew. Groin jiggles.
Oh no!
That's weird. But I got him!
All the enemies to bring back. Why these?
Which enemies?
They're the fucking thrall guys from Dark Souls 3.
The what?
The little impy dudes who wear that stupid hat.
Oh, the weird, like, goblin fuckers.
Yeah, but now they're they're those little gargoyle dudes.
They're still lame.
They reskinned them. But yeah, they're fucking annoying as shit.
The Thralls of Dark Souls 3, sadness generators. Sorry, doggo. Oh god, big doggo.
Oh, no.
Big doggo! Oh boy, I do not have the throwing net capability to throw those out. Jeez, what?
I, like, always... Just killing him.
They do not mind their own business ultimately. Those are specifically set around that cliff to ambush you if you came down there.
Well, they off their land.
No, hippie, calm down. Alright, calm down.
And in this one, they throw fucking poison daggers.
They threw poison daggers in 3 too. That's nothing new.
Well, maybe poison just builds up faster in this one.
Maybe.
'Cause I
Or
never
you picked a
never-
class that isn't resistant to it.
Never noticed poison before.
Yeah, they could. It wasn't all of them, but some of them could poison.
Oh, fuck was... Oh. Well,
This whole map just looks awesome. Oh, I realized I can't see the big magic trees. I think it's mostly due to the... Look at the turtle! The big turtle! We'll get him. Oh. Got no beef. Alright, I should probably find... the Grace. Find a Grace to sit at. So that I can replenish my stuff and then come back here to kill the giants. Hopefully I can get them one at a time.
Yeah, when I went over there, they didn't seem to all aggro at once, as long as you're careful.
I have the magic to kill them pretty much in one go. These the guys that were wearing all your same thing? Yeah.
Are they sitting in chairs?
One of them is.
They're
like,
yeah.
It's like one of those weird visuals from Tarsum when he made the cell. Ask me what it means. I don't want to. I don't want to know it. Weird, and everything you're into is weird. I haven't found anything to craft with mushrooms yet. Have enough? I'm noticing that the Grace are only in the path of the main story. Which is only going to be slightly problematic. Oh.
Oh, shit.
I realized I invited you to hang out here, and then I didn't put the all capture on the mic. So all your talking has possibly been muffled. What'd you
find? This catacombs is a good place to go.
Which catacombs?
The ones I bumbled into.
Okay.
I found the spirit summoning bell.
Hey! And that's what we use to summon each other?
No, we use that to summon ghosts of our fallen enemies like Pokemon.
Okay! I'm down for that. Can I do it to the giants?
I don't know what enemies you can do. I know you can... There's a bird. You can get some...
what do you mean, a bird?
Like the warriors.
I'm loving that there's so much to explore about this. And I just leveled up my face trying to get to my pyromancy. Casting.
Oh, God.
Or
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
Piggy! Look at the piggy, Lily. Oh, you get, oh, you're getting grumpy.
Oh, shit.
Ow!
Slave Knight Gale.
Okay, you die now. I was gonna let you live, but you decided to make it personal as I was trying to leave. I got beast blood. Wait, you found Gale? I guess that...
Kind of. He's got Slave Knight Gale's hood, and he's got his beard.
Orba.
He's wearing those weird poofy pants.
All I know is that it better not be Gale. Gale better be dead, canonically. Period.
Here's hoping. Because, I don't want to fight him again.
I will, but, like, I'll be pissed off about it if that's just how far they're gonna recycle stuff. I found sky jellies! They're probably enemies.
Probably. Or they're just animals.
Yeah. Don't seem to be attacking.
Damn it.
Kind of hard to tell if they have any sense of direction at all, to be honest. Well, found a graveyard. Turning back. I'm kidding. Totally gonna for it. Something's making noise. Oh! Zombo! Great. Oh, they look actually really gross and disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, they're reassembling skeletons, that's for sure.
Oh boy.
A graveyard to explore. Haha, denied! Here we go again. More than denied, there doesn't seem to be any reason to come here. Oh shit.
We'll probably find something later.
One thing I have to get used to is the fact that there's a jump button. You know there's going to be enemies where the only good dodge is going to be to just hop. Like, you know damn well FromSoft is going to make that a problem. Hey, Piggy. Gonna leave me alone, Piggy? The last one didn't. The last one was a dick about it. Alright, I've got plenty of these Erdleaf flowers. That's another thing. I appreciate that the stuff I need to bring you into my world... Oh, there's red jellies!
I just found a new item. Prattling pate. Hello.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Like a reference to Peter Serafinowicz? Oh, boy. Oh! Ew!
I think it,
They, like, pee on you! What the fuck? Ugh. Why? Oh, no. One jelly gets mad, they all get mad. Oh, they pee pink acid at you. Purple acid. At you.
It's the stone hello.
Whoa. Ah! Jettison piss. Weird. Give it to FromSoft. They're actually thinking outside their box for these monsters. Just tried to pick up a thing, and like the jellies were like, no! Magic grease. I don't think grease needs to be magical, but
Why not?
I don't know, just a funny thought. That's kind of cool, though, that they, like, switch colors and... Oh, no! The fucking skellies are still after me! Oh, no. I am way out of the graveyard, and I lost them I don't know how long ago. good news! There's not a lot of fall damage. Ah! Look! Alpha. See the alpha. I figured you'd be the one most interested. Hang on. To lure them out of the graveyard, they still get back up. See? Alpha. Got like falcon feathering and like it's not quite an elf.
Owls are.
Oh, like the. Oop. Well, that wasn't meant to be looked at that closely. It does not have a loose head texture for the feathers, so when it turns around, it just kind of stretches imperceptibly, awkwardly around. See? Like at the top of its head is rubber. Okay, do not go fuck with the reassembling skeletons, because they do not quit.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And had no intention. Well, I guess if I just bumbled into it, I guess that'd be fun.
The giants respawn! I didn't realize that.
Oh, oh boy, I found a fog gate.
I
well,
wouldn't.
Let's see. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire real quick and heal up.
That's what I was hoping to do, but
Right
again,
up the stairs.
reassembling skeletons.
And let's go see what kind of monstrosity is hiding in this fucking catacombs.
I still don't even know where to find these catacombs. Sorry, other animal. The sheep curl up into balls to roll away from you.
They're actually really close to the beginning of the game. The little area you start off at.
Yeah. But I need your bones. They make good throwing weapons. I want to go take on What's-His-Face with my new assortment items.
Maybe this boss will be easy because he's right at the beginning.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with you just found the cleric beast of this game.
Just found Erdtree Burial Watchdog.
Oh.
He is a cat knight.
What?
He is a...
Alright, tell me where to find this
maybe
thing.
he's not a cat. He's like a... Yeah, he is. He's fucking... Ow! He's fucking...
Quick, Krogan vision! Because I'm leveling up.
He's a fire-breathing cat monster with a skull mask.
I don't think I hit the right buttons. It didn't go to... Didn't go off to Krogan vision. I hope you're still alive.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? It's literally a sphinx with a sword and a flamey tail. And it has this... That is a ridiculous animation! It's floaty stabs? Or just kind of awkwardly... Alright, so, first of all, where'd you find the map? That is a thing I probably need.
Where did I find the map? I don't remember.
Church of Ella, First Step, Stranded Graveyard.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess I'll go back to the Stranded Graveyard and just kind of check a little closer at the things.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
You get whomped?
I should have healed before, or healed. I should have leveled up before I walked in here. I have like 2,000 souls.
I love the way it just kind of like, it just keeps floating up as it's tapping down. It's kind of dumb. Like, if it's floating, fine, but have its legs curl up like it's floating. Now, I returned back to the, like, original, the first grace you find. Myself.
Oh, you got me.
I just went to the wrong screen. I didn't have you in here. How's your flap coming? I like that it's shaped like a... Well, out of constraints comes creativity. Oh yeah, I have one of these. The stone sword key. Not enough stone.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean not enough?
I mean you need more than one?
I guess?
That's fucking dumb.
It's got 2 of these goblin monsters here, so maybe I need 2 of them. I also realized I should have eaten. I did not. I'm a smarty McFarty.
No, Atlas is the party.
Oh, I meant, you know. Into the pit, where he told me to jump before, but I don't think if I did.
That's just the tutorial area.
Yeah, but it might have the map in it.
It doesn't.
You said you couldn't remember what it was.
I'm pretty sure the map was at the, what is this, the gate front area, ruins.
Okay.
I think that's where it was. Now that I'm not in the middle of being attacked by a giant cat statue thing.
That's an... Okay, is it supposed to be a statue? Because that would also make sense. As to why it has awkward movement. Because it moves more like a chess piece.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little statue guy.
Look, I got it, game. Playing you for over an hour now.
No, it did not.
Playing you rather well, too. I'm doing bad. Figuring you out. Definitely got to beat that first boss before the stream ends. I would feel very remiss if I couldn't at least overcome it. Oh my god, switch to a...
He doesn't seem to have a lot of health. I just gotta not be dumb. Oh, Jesus!
Eagle cat, or, cat knight.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Well, I was...
Okay. Can't block his downward stab. Should have figured that one.
Yeah. Hey, Russ, welcome to the stream. We're playing Elden Ring. Awesome. How you doing, Russ? How are you feeling? Ow! Fuck! Gotta shoot things. He did. Loser.
Kitty statue. I don't want to fight you. I just wanted my souls.
Unlock your skills!
My not souls.
Yeah, runes. Crouch to make it enemies harder to discover you. Cheap stamp! Oh, that's how you get the visceral attacks. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I came through here. Crit. Crit. Crit! 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 Russ says they're good. Good, glad to hear it. I hope you came to really enjoy yourself, cause fun.
God damn it, stop! He is just spamming that fucking whoop. And I'm dead again. I got him to half health.
Ooh! Okay, so the jump attack is how you get most stuns, according to the thing.
Tutorial. Yeah.
Tutorial. On dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace you were at. However, if there is a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Okay, and then there's a fog I didn't traverse through. I didn't fight the soldier of Godric.
Yeah, he's a little mini boss.
You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Okay, well I don't have a shield, so or I'm not using it.
How do I use?
Boy, is he a mini boss. And that is in lowercase mini. He is already dead. Enemy felled. Felled or felt? There's so much finger focus in this game, I'm not sure exactly. It could be a typo, you know?
Magic right now.
You also don't have
real
to.
lock.
While you were crocheting. Then you could see this game. We're all moaning and it's creepy. Strength! Arr! Arr! Sorry, I'm just adding to the sound effect. Alright. Oh, I just got... Well, something died. Way off in left field. Alright, so to the first step.
Ooh! Yeah. Haha!
That can't be heard.
Ow. He bonked me.
I don't need no DMCAs from faint being able to hear a song.
Oh boy.
Oh, well done. You made it through that before I fear I don't. Why not? Ah, then you're interested. To join the round table proper, you must acquire with the 2 fingers. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the Tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit. So that... Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to a decrepit worse so.
Okay. That's what I missed.
You fucker. Ah, god damn it.
Back down in case I accidentally find myself back there. Russ likes the character I made. Thank you for saying so. Actually forgot.
No.
I'm actually not paying attention to my equipment and stuff. I have gauntlets I could have been wearing this whole time.
No, so do I.
Arming myself up a bit. Yeah, incidentally, I did take the time to try to make my own face, but it does not allow the sliders to actually proactively do that. You cannot make any face.
No.
I guess I could go challenge this golden dude on his horns. That might be a terrible idea. Oh, there it is, Lily. Now that the weather's cleared up.
And I killed the kitty!
Yeah! Go, Croven! Kitty Slayer.
Now I can summon a noble sorcerer.
I just realized that's a crossbow he's sporting there. Oh, no, it's not. It's an axe. Whoa, it looked like a crossbow. You're a boss! Oh no! Well, I done fucked. Where's Lord Croven? Are you playing separate games on Elden Ring? We have to, because they haven't figured out the network problem yet.
Yep.
A thing they very adamantly claimed they would have fixed by now. Technically, they should have had it fixed by yesterday.
Yep.
But they didn't.
Did you get whomped by Horsey Boy already?
Dude, he fucking one-shot me.
Well, I'm really glad I did. Because when I first saw him, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll go fight him. And I was like, yeah, maybe not.
That's crazy, says Russ. It is crazy, Russ. Part of me is debating when I go to take a break in, like, 10 minutes here to, like, yeah, reboot the game and see if there's, like, a small update or something and see if the network connects at last. Okay, he's just coming for me. I tried to get my runes back. Quick! Summon my mount! Oh god! Well, I survived. And I don't think he's unbeatable, at least. He's definitely a trap, though. I'm just hoping he doesn't have some second form horseshit coming my way. No! You hurt my horse!
No!
Don't worry, Torrance, okay. I'm just kind of riding back and forth, taking pot shots, taking, like, wipes at him. Which is going okay. But if this fight's gonna continue, it's gonna take forever! Oh, well. Now he went for the one-shot. It's the horseman, says Russ. It's the horseman. Or, like... Fuck that guy. What dick. I just realized I have this all hooked up and my phone is probably not even plugged in. Like I never bothered plugging my phone in. Which I need to do, because I need to be able to monitor the chat.
So far, every piece of gear I found is weaker than my starting gear.
Huh. That was a shitty thing that a lot of people had that complaint about 3. Believe it or not. Okay. Item crafting. Gotta make these raisins. Because you can feed them to your horse to keep him alive. I think if I can figure this dude's pattern, I can get him. Opening strike! Haha! He's where jumping's gonna come in handy. Oh, maybe not. Some of his attacks, jumping is the handy thing to do. And some of his attacks are unavoidable and annoying. Fred says, I'm still listening doing filing. Don't worry about it. We got you, Fred.
Oh, I almost died.
Yep.
I walked off this cliff and I almost missed the ledge I was trying to land on. That would have fucking sucked.
Now we are tracking deaths with the chat commands. Dead Leon, dead Kroven. I'll warn you now, what we did in Dark Souls 3 is that if the chat is not keeping up with them, we are not. Kroven and I will forget.
Yep.
So if you want to keep an accurate track of how many times we die, you gotta be all in here. Don't repeat the command if it doesn't give you a thing. It likely still worked. Fuck off! Ah, I didn't have my ring out.
So how far did you go in this crystal cave? Or coastal cave, rather?
I didn't. I went to the Grace and back out.
Well, it's probably for the best, because it is dark as fuck in here. Got some cave moss. Some kind of enemy in front of me.
Damn it! actually does a big stompy. That one. And a miss.
Yeah, this coastal cave.
There we go.
The enemies in here are really weak. But it's like the fucking giant's grave.
Yeah.
Dark place. It is pitch black.
I don't.
Here. You can't.
That one move he's got, he like cuts you off, and it's hard to dodge him. I don't know if I can like just redirect and turn around.
A glass shard. Alright, so before I get lost in this place, let's get the fuck out of here, because I cannot see shit. Maybe I should have bought the torch from,
Well, my workout buddy apparently wiped out in his driveway, and will not be making it to the gym later today. I'll be taking that opportunity. No.
Play more Elden Ring?
Yes.
Oh.
There's you, Lily. Loving having riding battles. I like want to fight this guy forever. At least right now, that's my feeling. Although at the rate I'm going and how much I'm missing, I'm gonna be fighting him forever.
Found another nomadic merchant.
Ah! Oh crap! What? Okay, so he can knock you. Not only can he knock you off your horse, but he can stun you so bad you just sit there and wait till he kills you. Russ says, "That's awesome. Waffles." Brad says, "The boss made them. I have a good job." Well, I'm about to murder the boss for his waffles. Oh, wielding with two hands is an annoying feature.
Yeah.
First of all, you dual wield your offhand weapon. Oh, okay, it's whichever one you want to dual wield. So does that mean I can have my staff? Yeah. Oh, fuck, he's got a big magic shield. That repels my shots! Oh, no! Oh, no. Uh-oh, indeed, man. Ugh. Okay, you can dodge on your horse. I didn't know that. Actually, your horse runs at top speed regardless, and then pressing B just makes him dash out of the way of it. Okay, this might get a little more functional for me. A little more realistic of a fight knowing that. Nope, he still does his magical I'm tracking you automatically swipe shot that just one-shots you.
Alright, so I found slimes.
Okay.
And they're just like they are in Dark Souls 1.
Brett, I actually have a meme for you. It may already be in the Discord, but I think I'm just going to text it to you. Just because we're talking about it.
Buddy.
No.
Do I really have to go through all of my... Great. My last phone update, like, changed how this works. Atlas is schmoozing Lily to death.
Ah!
Just missed him, like, lean back onto my face.
Oh no! Ooh. Skelly archers!
Great, my phone changed how my pictures work, and now I can't find the fucking pictures on the...
Why would it do? Other reasons I don't have a smartphone. My stuff should be the way I leave.
Like, it changed how it all sits in.
Princess.
I was sending it straight to you. But the problem is now I have to, like, figure out where my phone actually saves files for me to find it.
Reassembling skeletons. Yay! Ow!
I guess I could just go look in Discord, because I'm sure Kyo-kun says, I missed the stream. No, we're still streaming. Kyo could get in here. Somebody added to the collection of nice things?
Oh, shit.
People just discussing it. Hang
The
on.
horse can double jump.
What?
Yeah.
Quick! Steed! Be summoned! Ah, that might make... Alright. Learning about the combat is going to be what's going to make or break how well I play this game. I think that's probably more of an obviousness than...
Yeah, probably.
But, like, figuring out the game is pretty much going to be all it's really holding us back.
Yep.
I'm literally looking for this meme just to kind of take a second before I try to fight this fucking dude again.
Doggo.
Good doggo. Alright, Fred, I'll send it to you later. I'll find it. Fred says 11... Fred says, how many times you died, Leon? Russ says 11 times he died. If you're not keeping track, we're not keeping track for you. I'm being like that today.
What is this?
Trying to get the jump on him and drop a bunch of spells on him. Switch weapons. Shoot twice, that way we get the sword out. Oh, he hit the horse. I don't have the things equipped to feed the horse and heal him. I'm definitely not gonna have the time to fix it, though. I can't out-jump him. Oh, I got stuck in the environment. Big...
What is going on? Battle?
I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I've done better than I've done against him so far, knowing I can double jump and dodge.
Just
Interjection.
Found
Do you even steed, bro?
giant barnacle head crabs.
Barnacle head crabs?
Oh Jesus, it's a dragon! I fucked up! It's a boss!
Barnacle dragon crabs?
Get out of here! Run, horse! Run!
I have a feeling this guy's gonna have like a second half to his boss phase, and he is gonna be a fucking annoyance. Do the dodge move! The lazy hornst. I love how I'm blaming the horse.
I think it was that dragon who throws lightning in the fucking trailer.
Nice.
Also, what are you doing?
Hanging on for dear life. It is a magical, flying, reindeer, cow horse. Actually, did they give it a name? Did they call it an official something? I know his name, but what's his creature?
That's all. Oh, dang it. Get off the damn horse.
Okay.
Not letting me get off.
Yeah, all you really need to know with this guy is double jump and dodge. It's not fully saving, like, I'm getting a hit or two, but it's my carelessness now. Versus me just not using all the tools at my disposal. He's definitely getting more aggressive.
Well, thanks for the warning, Mr. Samurai, but I already ran into the dragon.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
I just did an attack that just kept repeatedly hitting him. Huh. Oh, you can charge your staff. Nice. Whoa! You were really close that time.
There's a fucking war going on my screen. There's some knights fighting some goblins.
Oh! Well, I'm trying not to... I'm winning a war of my own right now. Because he's just... He basically just attacks a little faster as he dies. Which is not good, but...
Let me tell you, the game is not like it. That's for sure. They're moving at like 5 frames per second.
His horse is getting dead? It's having trouble keeping up now. Oh no, he hit my little horse. My horse can take a lot more punishment than me, and I'm not sure if that should be something I'm embarrassed by. Whoa! No! I had him! Well, there's one for you, Fred. There's number 11. Ah! I had him! And then I rode at him to do an attack, and then because I ran straight into him, your mount gets, like, stuck. Every time you run into something straight on, you'll just kind of stop dead, and you have to, like, re-hit your controls to actually get him to move again. Which... stop switching my items! I had the ring out.
I need...
I could use some of mine.
Oh. Guess what I just found?
What? Leftover pizza. Should be 12, Russ.
Crab.
If it was meant to be 12, it would say 12, okay? If people are missing the count, that's not my or Cheryl's fault. Okay, riding back in. How do I just quickly...
Found a lake with a giant crab in it. Oh Jesus, they're popping out of the water!
Like daisies!
I guess I should have figured that.
I actually just realized I can, like... I can stay pretty tight to him and just keep, like, jumping over him. Whoa, I couldn't see that.
I just found a knight on a horse. A knight on a horse who was trying to fight him. He's actually wearing the stuff from out. He's wearing the stuff from the trailer.
Oh, cool. So if you hold your stab position and charge into something, you just hit them with the stab as you go by.
Area.
Oh, I didn't mean to stay there and do that.
Absolutely
So hit me.
horrible frame rate.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Every once in a while he can hit my horse and not me. Scares the shit out of me when he does that, though.
Got some aristocrat moves.
Figuring out how to be bolder
every way my moves.
while fighting in the horse. For example, your double jump can change your direction. Like you sprung off a wall. So if you jump his attack, you can jump back at him. And it even confuses his attack pattern a little bit. Except that move that he can still just insta-track you with. And you're either too far away or you're dead. Requesting support. I have an idea. Maybe get the network back running. So that we can do the thing that's more fun about Dark Souls. Jolly cooperation.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Why is that?
I killed this hollow.
Did you die? I did die, Fred.
Hollow, and they were just standing here kind of
Alright, I should get back to my mission of finding the fucking, finding the map. That's what I was up to, was finding the map.
I really hate how enemies track you.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. You can literally get on your horse and just blitz your way away from them. So, it's kind of hard to feel...
No. I mean, when you're actually fighting them, and they go to swing at you, and you dodge to the left, and they just... You.
Yeah. You're not going to enjoy fighting Mr. Horsey Man in the middle here. He sucks for that. He's just got one move where, like, he just kind of drifts at you. And you're either too far, or you are hit. And for me, it's a one-shot kill. All the more me getting close to killing him there. I would the... Guide and gatekeeper for returning to the roots. I found this. The Skeksis. I found a Skeksis statue. The thing I didn't think I'd be saying today. When we do get to the stuff where we can see things, I do have a bunch of the finger curl remedies. Pretty much ready to go.
Oh, Jesus. I just found a fucking horde of fucking hollows.
Another thing I should take the time to do is use the smithing table. Guess I'll upgrade my S-Stock. Not. Give it one level up and see if that helps me beat one of these bosses before I leave. Which I'm only really leaving for. Although I don't know. May make a different decision. I love the fact that these sheep fucking gore and roll away from you. That's so fucking awesome. It's a little silly, but it's also awesome. Just keep holding up your torch. Now that's how you assume the party escort submission position.
Alright, so that giant horde of oh god, I found the wagon being pulled by the two giants.
What wagon being pulled by what?
It's a wagon. It's in the trailer. It's a wagon being pulled by giants.
I didn't really watch any of the trailers. I did my best to not see anything I could. Oop. Didn't mean to sneak up on you, sorry. Oh, I got kukris! Can I craft kukris? That's one thing I didn't understand about the previous games, is like you can get the throwing weapons, right? Well, why can't you get like higher grade throwing weapons as you progress through the game, so that they proportionately serve you the same way?
I'm riding around on their wagon right now. They haven't noticed me. But it's not letting me take the chest. I need to kill them, apparently.
I switched to Croven Vision to see it. Lily's doing some microwaving.
I got kicked. Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
I'd get on your horns to fight him.
Yeah, he killed me.
Yeah, I saw.
I tried to do a backstab on the horse, but it didn't work.
I would have tried to keep that on an even playing field there. Alright, I couldn't level up, and now I'm headed into the cave. The doggo cave. Got doggos in it. Oh, they're grumpy doggos.
Well, of course I am.
But I got a cracked pot. Meaning I can create an item that requires cracked pots. I'm just dodge rolling my way out, hoping I'm going the right way to leave.
Oh.
I'm not. Here's a fucking fog gate. Oh shit.
A good place for that statue, literally like right next to where I died.
Got some cave moss. Not to be confused with cave moss. Hey, Black Pauldron! Says he's Kuko Fukukuris. Kukuris? I don't
Jesus.
know. Entirely sure what you meant. Thank you, Lily. Lily reheated me some pizza, gave me an orange. Bread. No. Oh, dude, you gain scratches and stuff on your body. Black Pauldron, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? We're playing Elden Ring. This game is fucking awesome.
You must have a lot of those. Scratches.
I do. Look at my guy's face. There was another item in here that I want to go back and fight for. The glowstone. The awkward terrain design is not helping this game. Like, you can just barely miss your hitboxes because the floor is a little uneven. Damn it. Me and this doggo here got each other perfectly worked out. It's just a war of who's gonna make the first mistake. Oh! Damn. Dude, I'm trying to Google how to spell kukri? Kukris. The knives?
Google.
Oh. Yeah, I remember where the map is.
I think that's it. Okay. I'm listening.
It is in the ruin, castle gatefront ruins. There's like a giant pillar that lights up and you click on it and it gives you a map.
Nice. I'm fucking up right now. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've decided to take on the Beastman of Faru Mazula.
I knew what they were, I just never...
I really fucked up. I have no healing items down.
Yeah. Yeah, that is not good.
But what I do have is the fortunates to be fighting a weird rat man who apparently is weak to magic.
Well, that's good at least.
Too bad he isn't giving me the distance to cast it all that much. Oh, no, no, no! And he just keeps attacking, too. This is a hard fight. Woo! Oh, now he's angry. Is it are you angry because you have a face not even your mother could love? That's his only dangerous move, is that diving stab. No! Why? I took my hand off the controller to shake it because I was having a pain, and it was the exact moment I needed it to be on the beat. Well, now that I will bring healing items into that fight, he is fucking toast. But no sweat, Black. I understand. You can... there's plenty of things I've come in and gone, wait, I don't know how to spell that. I'm just going to phonetically dive that in there. Good luck to anyone trying to read it. Okay, I'm just sprinting past the doggos.
Actually, from all the way up here, that dragon doesn't look very threatening.
We'll go down there and find out. Pardon me, Beastman. I'm gonna spam these at you if you don't mind. And have you a third dead right off the cuff. Right under that last one, retrieve my shit. Mississippi. I actually thought he was close to the hit. He seemed to step just fast enough to stay out of his next swing. Yep. Which of course means so will you. And got it. Just need that hit to land. Nope, he's going for a dive. I'll just spam a couple. There it is. Fuck you. I got the Flame Drake talisman from killing him. I also keep jumping for joy every time I beat something, because I hit A instead of Y. Alright. I have fire damage negation. Hey, Fred, thank you so much for cheering the 100 biddies for the victory. Ah, I adjusted Cheryl's, like, auto chats for when people donate or anything. It's supposed to use my emote, but it doesn't. Because I think if I just type it like that, it comes up as my emote. But for some reason, Cheryl can't type that. Or why?
No.
No. There's a thing that just returns me to the entrance.
You can kill the boss. There's a little thing. Well, I just met a witch with a big hat, and she gave me the actual bell to summon things.
Nice.
I just found a summon before.
Hmm.
I didn't have the bell.
Fred says Cheryl is a fickle bitch. Yeah, I guess so. I'll have to check what's going on, because it's supposed to... should just work. Maybe I'll have to move that into follower emotes. Maybe it's because Cheryl's not a subscriber of the channel. And before I forget, there was another item back in there. The Black, I never asked, are you a big gamer? And are you going to play Elden Ring? Follow-up. And if so, what are you hoping to be? Grab the shiny and leave. Grab the shiny and leave. Ow! Dang it. He bit me. He bit me on my bam-bam. Ha-ha! Y'all too slow. Black says yes. Is that an answer to both questions? Game is already awesome. And to be honest, I can't pinpoint with myself what's so different about this game, how it plays, to how, say, Remnant from the Ashes plays, where that one just feels a little bit jankier, even though it's kind of the same idea. You're not watching. I was hoping you'd read that while my mouth was full.
Also,
Black says they played Remnant from the Ashes. They're a hardcore gamer and they're interested in Elden Ring, just not sure when you'll get to play. I'll admit, man, it seems to be one of those, like, this is gonna eat up my life worth it kind of games. Like the first time Skyrim was released. Got that kind of energy. Alright, you said the gatefront? The gatefront ruins? This is where you found the map?
Yep. Oh, boy.
You know what I hope they have at least some semblance of in this game? Brick weapon.
Would be cool. How about you, dragon? Yeah. Oh yeah, he just one-shotted me. And I did fucking nothing to him.
Yeah, I bet.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting Skyrim vibes. It's got the open world down. I think it does it in a fantastic way so far. Granted, I haven't gotten beyond the first boss. Grove and I plan to play it together, and they haven't figured out how to fix the server issues they were having. So we can't do that. Hopefully tomorrow, though.
Yeah.
Fred says I'll be away from my desk, more filing in another office. Okay, Fred, we'll see you soon.
Oh. Oh. That's,
I keep forgetting about the sneaky bit.
An interesting.
Oh!
Not the dragon who throws lightning. He's a different dragon.
Hmm. They brought back the flame butterflies, it looks like.
Found a shaggy zombie dog.
I love that my bone daggers are sticking out of his chest. Okay. There's a big tablet in the center of town. Hey! I got the Limgrave map. Finally. Cool! Alright, I can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. Oh my god, that's not even all of the map. Why did I think it would be?
This map is fucking massive. God damn it, if I get killed by this dog, I'm fucking pissed.
Okay, I think I'm fighting the captain now.
Don't go away!
I'm at least fighting their best warrior.
Our old friend the rest of it.
No! Oh, well, I got him at the same time he got me.
Yeah, he's the guy that I killed when we first started, and then his buddy snuck up on me.
There's apparently a steak of Mareka. Hear me? I hope it's a good one.
Oh boy. Well, at least I'm fairly certain I'm not going to get attacked by a dragon. Damn it, you fucking rats. Do they just infinitely spawn in this room?
A chamber. Probably.
Is that where I'm gathering?
They've definitely done that before. Good old FromSoft.
Alright, I need a break real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm just grabbing my 2,000 I dropped here. And marching past the bugle players here. I have a horse. What the hell am I walking? Fuck this. Magical spectral horse. Oh, yeah, this is that ambush point I was talking about. Fuck off. I literally just stood there and let that happen again. The big ambush spot. Can I not be tracked by arrows? That seems very weird to me. When they shoot something, and you move a little to the left and it goes like this. Boop, and it hits you anyway. Magic, I kind of expect to do that. If you want to make arrows an issue, just make it so they can shoot them faster. Don't have
What is going on with his leg right now?
I don't know. His knees appear to be a little low in design for his size. I guess it's because he's kind of deer-ish, too. I'll give them credit. They went for a fantasy animal, so you can't complain as much about how their anatomy works.
No, but whatever is broken leg.
Apparently that's just how their legs work.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Like, I think they're trying to, like, compensate for on the hill, but that's not how that works.
I've moved him a couple times and he has a set standing. Oh, there we go. Now he kind of... Like, I can't get him to... I've been having trouble getting him to just stand with his other foot forward.
Now all of his legs are broken.
Oh, he's magic. Yay, Fred's back.
Leave me alone, Tim Allen.
What? You getting attacked
by a shaggy dog.
I was gonna say, you getting attacked by a tool man? I'm back up on Storm Hill. Ambush of doggos that I'm ignoring. The dog just bit me as I went to rest. Oh, and it unrested me for it. Did want my buns. Alright. I'll put a point into vigor. I earned enough for one more point. Thank you for lunch. I get one more point into my vigor. And then I am grinding what's-his-name into paste. He is dying. Period. Margit. I need 600 more points. Owls from nowhere! Is it over here? There it is.
Oh no! Well, this isn't gonna be good.
What?
I opened a chest and wound up in a teleporting ensnared trap.
What?
And it's just teleported me somewhere.
You just got yoinked by a mimic?
I guess.
That's fucking awesome, actually. Admittedly, I am growing more and more terrified to play more and more of this game as we find little reveals. Yeah, I am also excited. Looking for one more thing to die to me. Level up and go fight this.
I'm in a Sela crystal tunnel.
He's dead.
I got a gravity stone fan and a gravity stone chunk, whatever those are.
I don't know what the fan would be. Nope, sounds like something you'd upgrade your weapon with to become Fujitora.
Oh, Jesus. There's a centipede man here. And a bunch of crystallized hollows.
God damn.
And they take no damage from my sword.
Dark Angel's back, boy! Throwing out that dab squid.
And he just whomped my ass. Hopefully it teleports me back to the last fucking thing I was at, rather than back here.
Okay. You can choose.
I wind up at... No, it didn't give me an option. It's forcing me to spawn somewhere. And it spawns me back here. Yay!
You pause to catch your breath and die another gruesome death, so now you creep around each corner terrified.
Oh! Run away! Get out of my way, centipede man! Oh no! Okay, good news. You can fall a really long way without taking damage.
That's good to know.
This fucking crystal boy is still following me around trying to whomp me with his stick.
I just wish I had found some level of better gear by now.
Oh good. I found a summoning pool.
A summoning fool?
Oh good. I found a... Leave me alone, man!
You found a place to hang your head as they finish tying that noose for you?
Kill this fucking guy. I found a grace. But this fucking dude followed me in here and won't let me.
It shows a lot of awkward wordings in English. A grace.
Oh good. My bow does even less damage. Well, backstab. Oh good, it does 30 damage.
Alright, Margit. I don't think I figured you out any better, but I'm at least not as weak as I was.
Get off the stupid little hump. Fucking retard.
I'm killing Margit, who is a stupid little hump. Bad time to drink!
Oh Jesus, he's got like a little crystal magic thing. Hey. Oh, no.
That's right. Get out your hammer.
Warrior blood must
Killed an old man. And I found some rod grease.
Oh. Not winning this one.
The greases are the, like, pine nuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna best him that time. Kinda lost too many resources too fast.
Jesus, where did it teleported me to hell? That's where I'm at. Switch to Croven Vision real quick. Look at this shit.
Get me a postcard while you're there. Or one of them collector spoons. I doubt they have snow globes in hell. I feel like that would be... Oh my god, you were in hell!
Yep.
What? Freaky! Headed back to the game screen, because I'm going to take this guy on immediately again.
Oh good, I'm not even in Lindgrave right now.
I imagine you wouldn't be. Are you in Yonbor, then?
No.
That's the starting city of Mogworld. I hate that fucking speedy little cane flip move. I do not know why he hits me with that, but I can never seem to get my shit together to dodge it.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm gonna stay away from that. Right now I'm hearing vigorous war drums right now.
Wake up. Every once in a while he does these big, long, stretchy things, and I just start dodging like it's my first time ever playing a Souls game. I think I see the guy you thought was Gale. And that might just be Gale. I really hope it's not. I hope they don't go like, oh no, fractured continuities, and Gale was really, really popular, so we'll just cram him in here even though he doesn't make sense. You know, because he died and was consumed. It looks exactly like him. That or he's a ripoff of Gale, and that would be even worse. Like they just didn't feel like making a new character.
Alright, I found Hell City, I guess. Found a glowy white fog gate.
Why can I not figure out how to get out of it?
Oh Jesus! I figured out where I'm at. I think I'm in Uluseal.
Are you?
Oh Jesus!
Like actual Uluseal?
Well, I'm seeing like bloathead people, and okay, maybe they're not bloatheads. They're wearing some kind of weird helmet, but they can go invisible. And this one just summoned the fucking Moonlight Greatsword at me. He tried to do it again, but I got the backstab.
I hit B that fucking time!
They're wearing, like, big, goofy, like, Zeus heads with crowns on them. They're weird.
I mean, it's fun to hear it all described to me, but I guess it's kind of hitting me in the same vein as getting spoiled on a little. I will be there.
Because I'm some kind of crazy way ahead of you in the game now.
Yeah, you went somewhere, that's for damn sure. Somewhere I could probably go, but I want to kill this dude. I want him to die before I end the stream. Also, not looking forward to meeting some of these weird fucking Clive Barker monsters they got in these images. These weird Iron Maiden ladies with big axe-swingy hands.
Oh, not you again.
The life of me did not figure out that move. Or that one, apparently.
Barnacle-headed dudes are really fucking annoying. Oh good, I found another grace.
I don't know why I'm getting really stupid all of them. Just, for the fuck of God. I did better before. I don't know if I'm just getting angry or irritated, but I'm doing awful.
I'm in the swamp of Aeonia. Since it finally decided to tell me where I am.
Red. Red drops a "you think." I don't understand why I'm doing worse, though. Can't get it through my head.
What the shit? Ah!
That sounds good.
Alright.
Croven's doing fine.
Murdered. I just got murdered by a little dude with a scythe.
It's a dead Croven, everybody.
There it is.
Okay.
And get ready for work.
I think I am also maybe going to work if no one's coming to the gym.
No fun with the horns.
I should really be trying to dump more magic on him anyway, because I do more damage with him.
Now it says I'm in a place called Khalid. I'm literally in the same spot where it told me to swamp. But it decided I'm somewhere else.
Nope, get out of there. And your cheap fucking, here you use magic, I'm gonna throw a dagger. It's like he has button responses for you. Like if you press the X button, he immediately throws a dagger. And if you use magic, he immediately throws a dagger. Like the game's just like, well, I know how to undo you. Which I guess is kind of good, because you can sort of exploit him in a way. But unfortunately, that setup exploits my current build. Which is, fun. I win. Guess I'll move to my standard camp. Fred says, Leon, yell out when one of you dies. I mean, I'm not really gonna necessarily know when Croven died. Also, for a second, our Discord stuff was on top of the boss monster. Like, my overlays just did a thing. I also want to, before we quit stream, try try to get a connection. First fucking hit. Fucking suck, Leon. What the hell are you doing? Like, I all of a sudden can't play the game I've been playing this whole time. Thankfully I didn't come in here with me. I do genuinely think he triggers when you hit certain buttons.
These foolish
I
ambitions to rest.
rolled. At least it doesn't seem to be doing the Dark Souls 3 thing where the commands are just like not working when there's too much going on. That seems to not be an issue. But I think some of their hitboxes are a little faster than their actual weapons. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Master Cubo Beats, welcome to the stream. He coming in with a yo. How you doing, Master Cubo Beats? We are playing Elden Ring. Completely blind. I managed to get here with no spoilers of any kind, other than you're called a Tarnished.
Switch to Croven Vision real quick here.
So you can
see the goofiness that is right in front of me.
Cubo Beats says they're good, and me? I'm doing lovely. You just missed Lily. What the weird horns dog statue?
It's not a statue, it's an enemy.
Oh! The fuck is that, asked Fred. Well, apparently it's a giant murderous prairie dog.
Hopefully.
Heading back into my boss fight here, so I'm going back to my vision.
How are you there, bud?
Robin's just been kind of blitzing the map.
I got, like, teleported into a trap. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Robin done fucked up, son. Not that he was really given much of a choice. That move is just impossible. No. Fuck off! It's like spamming me into the wall here. If I hit this, he's gonna start throwing daggers. Called it. It's moving, says Fred. Yeah. It was a creepy, weird weasel dog graboid thing. It was like popping out of the ground. Fuck. I mean, I know I said we'd be streaming this game today and tomorrow. We will be streaming it tomorrow, obviously. But I want this dude dead today. And then I'm probably going to start another profile underneath this guy's save so that I can play this on my own dime, too. A separate file. I have something stuck in my teeth. From my pizza. And I can't get it out. Spam, 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 spam. Good, get the throw daggers. Makes it fucking eat. Makes it eat those first dozen spells I can cast. Fuck! What is with that move that I cannot brain it? Why won't it just go through my head? He does one stupid cane swing, count to 3, roll again.
Oh,
I don't know why I can't just sit still long enough to think that. Ugh.
Alright, I found one of those giant boys who's chucking magic bombs at me from atop a cliff.
Alright.
And
maybe one day I'll get to find all those fun things too.
Go to the burnt dragon ruins and activate the treasure chest.
Nah. I want this guy dead. I don't know why he's just... like, I don't know, does the game scale, or... like, is he just as hard now as he was before, because the game scaled on me a bit? Well, throwing daggers do dick all.
There, stop throwing things at me.
I don't know what it is about that weird poke, but I just fucking my brain just screws shut and refuses to play. Oop, that's a different combo.
So, remember that big goofy dog-headed thing I just showed you?
Uh-huh.
I just found a big, goofy crow thing.
There's like different ones?
I guess.
That sounds kind of awesome.
He's trying to eat me!
Come on, do something. Embarrassingly, that's the first time I've dodged that move since I've decided to take him on again.
God, what are those? Oh good, more of the dog-headed ones. Maybe going to this lighthouse thing over here is a very bad idea. Oh,
come on.
Alright. Well. I am dead and stuck.
That move. I don't know what it is about those two moves, but I just could not. I did not consciously think about how to dodge them once. The entire rest of the boss fight I have totally just locked in my head in some way, shape, or form, but that one set of moves. Or that just ignored all my buttons.
I died because I rolled off a cliff.
Huh?
I died because I rolled off a cliff.
Well, we need one dead Leon, one dead Groven.
I just, panic rolled off a cliff.
It's like he's scaling. Which would be asinine. This whole game is going to be a fucking slog if everything scales. In which case, you might as well not level up and just go fight everything blindly like you were from the beginning. And don't get me wrong, a whole bunch of a whole bunch of people are going to be doing that in, like, who knows, 2 weeks? As, like, skill runs.
They're probably oh,
yeah, people
shit,
are probably doing it right off the bat.
I just found a very angry knight with a flaming spear riding a horse. Of course. Oh, good. He just threw himself off a cliff. Oh, good. The dog things are at war with some hollows.
What the hell happened to me there? Alright, I do have one thing I just realized now I haven't been paying attention to this whole stream.
Warrior blood must truly.
It's whether or not I have any stamina, and that may have been what happened. Now he's just spamming the hammer slam. Attacking faster than I have dodged. Big hammer slam. Yes, he's just spamming the hammer slam.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Such an awkward fight. I can't wrap my head around it, which is... I don't know. Being a Soulsy veteran is a little just... I don't know. It's on this weird cusp of frustrating. But I'll get back used to the game. Unlike in Dark Souls 3, where a lot of my frustration came from the enemies having attacks that don't jive with your abilities to dodge or block.
No wonder it says it's unpassable. They got a fucking mortar up there launching fireballs at you.
Okay, that was worth interrupting me for.
Wow, you keep interrupting me.
In this game, I'm at least recognizing that the issues I am having are because I am clicking the wrong fucking button. And I'm mad at me. Like there, I just didn't dodge. I'm watching him make the moves to hit me, and I'm just not hitting the button. Will your wait off? Leaving co-op signs. Hey, maybe take those out until, you know, you've fucking fixed your game. Just a thought.
Oh, you fucker.
And I'm sorry if I was interrupting you, but I do got to admit, you keep, like, describing things I want to see for myself.
You don't even know where I'm at.
No, I don't, but I'll get there eventually. And you're kind of talking to... You're talking to things that aren't on the screen for everyone to see.
You'll be talking about something that is not even in the game. You wouldn't know.
Yeah. But... streaming. It's for an audience.
Well, maybe you just need to get to where I'm at.
I'm trying to get to where we're kind of supposed to be going. Maybe it's like impossible to dodge that move up close, or it's stupid to try it.
Well,
hammer shit.
Passing scale. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I keep hoping I get him to do his dagger strike shit going. Then why co-op says for well, no, we're not co-oping. The game isn't launched in its co-op state. It's supposed to be co-op and we're supposed to be playing together right now, but we're not. That's how we started the stream and we were hoping to be that. Kroven is not currently in my game.
I see what you're saying. It's like, then what's the point of me being screaming with you if I'm not allowed to talk about what I'm fucking doing? I see what you're saying.
Well,
Foolish ambitions to rest.
if I was showing Kroven vision, I would not be talking over whatever's happening on Kroven vision. Is what I'm saying. I would be discussing what is on Kroven
my
vision.
microphone off and wait for you to ask me something.
This is what I'm trying to explain, is that it's a thing that can't be egoed. Okay? Like, you just, if you're...
I'm not egoing it. I'm just telling you what's going on my screen. And you're telling me to shut up.
No, I'm not telling you to shut up. It's a participatory thing where we broadcast to people. What's not on screen should... Like, you know, if you're asking me to switch over to Kroven vision for something, cool.
Well, I'm saying, if I'm not allowed to say anything...
Nobody said you're not allowed to say anything. That is the point of the ego point I brought up. I did not say you couldn't say anything. I brought up the fact that you kind of keep cutting off whatever's happening on screen for the viewer.
I just won't talk. Go do what you do.
Again, that's just... Nobody said you're not allowed to talk. Nobody said you're not allowed to bring stuff up. But you're, like, keep interrupting what's going on. Or going, like... Just... Imagine if people were watching a movie together and you just kept talking through the movie. That's what it feels like. More of a radio etiquette that I'm trying to bring up. Not telling you to shut up. I did go fucking exploring. But I want him dead, and then I want to get on with the, like, I don't know. I don't really want to be streaming all the way to 5 p.m. I want to be doing something else with my day. Because we're streaming tomorrow, too. Yeah, that's actually kind of a not good response. Still listening. It's like when you are in an argument of some kind, and you bring up a valid point, and they'll go, "Well, I guess I'll just stop breathing." It's just kind of a weird leap to just try to, I don't know. A lot of times it comes off as guilt trippy. I'll just make you feel bad for bringing up something that you think is an issue, rather than discuss the issue. that's a whole new moveset entirely. I haven't even seen him do that.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must bound thy veins.
Those fucking weird, cheap shit swift attacks. Not straight. I'm just standing. I'm walking straight back. Lucky time that one. I can't believe he's just as hard after you level up. Trying to cast it.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Nothing like feeling guilty for have a valid complaint. You know, makes you feel listened to and appreciated. Now I'm just kind of annoyed in general, all around. Because it's fun to co-host and just, you know, we chat back and forth, but, like, it's kind of, you know. Because I didn't have a problem until he flat out interrupted me. And I didn't mean to be interrupting him, but I'm discussing what you, the viewer, are actually seeing. Dark Angel, welcome back. Not doing well. Not. For some reason, I'm doing worse against this guy. And I don't know where Croven went, but basically we got into a small argument, and he's just kind of left the stream, I guess. Black Pauldron says, don't get comfortable with his attack animations. Wait for him to stop before you make your move. Trust me, man, it's really getting under my skin that I can't do that, because for some reason, it's just not quite clicking. I mean, I'm trying to maintain distance. I didn't even hit the B button. I don't really know why. I hate that move so fucking much. There is no dodging it. You will get hit by one of the 3 hits, and then if he immediately spams another attack, you're just screwed. Realized I called it radio etiquette. This isn't radio. You can see me. No, it's just broadcasting. Gap closing is inevitable. Just keep trying to poke while you're inside. That's the big gamble. I try to get 1 or 2, and I don't hit more than that. I usually try to get him to do that, where he spams his daggers, does his big stab, and then I can switch places on the fight with him. But he keeps trying to close this distance, which is fine. He can keep doing his charge in. I don't mind his big leap attack. I don't mind his dagger strike. This is probably my favorite attack of his. If only because it's kind of got an easy dodge window. That one. And I try to get like 1 or 2 pokes or slashes and back off. I'm also not fully comfortable with when I'm out of magic, which is definitely a stupid issue on my part. I don't know why I'm having trouble paying attention to everything.
Tarnished.
Now he's gonna go for his sword. Oh, he went for the dagger instead. Okay, I was gonna say he's gonna go for that sword strike. Cheap, cheesy thing. Oh, I'm out of magic again. That's the first time I've fully dodged all 3 of those. It's because I was out of range for the one. Zipping. 1 cast is fine. We're still hitting him. Didn't get out of that. Damn it. Oh! That was just barely enough. Three daggers. magic left. Gotta fight him in close or not at all. Did forget I have a shield. Might even have a parry ability that's pretty solid on this guy. I haven't tried. Waiting for him to do one of these. Oh, fuck. It's alright. You can take one little dagger. Dark Angel, you're gonna go start stream? Oh. Alright. That was bad timing to look at my chat. I admit I can at least... I did almost have it. I can admit, at least with this game, I only have me to be mad at. Dark Souls 3, not so much. Parts of Bloodborne, where they just kind of programmed something to be random, and that factor was entirely dependent on whether or not you won. Like I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, the Orphan of Kos, he's so hard, he's so difficult." I'm like, no, he's actually he can actually cheat. That boss fight can literally cheat you out of winning. He has multiple attacks that hit the entire arena. That if the dice roll right, he'll just spam till you die. It's not because he's a well-designed boss with a really good, like, setup. It's because he's spammy and random. He has no patterns you can observe. I would say get your potion before he summons the hammer, and you should have enough magic to finish the fight. That is probably an excellent suggestion. I think I'm going to level up just a hair first. Because thankfully I didn't go into that fight with anything. Problem is I'm not trained to get all pokey with him, and that's why I keep starting with the magic. I do hope Krobin's coming back so we can at least attempt a network test, since it's been half a day. But there's kind of no telling. I've never really known him to be, I don't know, weirdly petty about something. I noticed he does less counterattacking pre-hammer phase. He definitely... Well, that's the thing. All of that moveset he was using, he will use. I've seen him at least do each one once, including, like, the double dagger quick strikes. Where he just slashes at you. He will do them on any phase. And because they're so... I don't know, sporadic, they're a little harder to, like, get the pattern down and figure out how to beat him. I'll give Elden Ring that this is the most advanced they've done bosses so far, and I've only fought 4 of them. Weather systems are cool. Everything about this game's still cool. Most of my frustration at this point is, like, I don't know, the stream didn't exactly go according to plan. The game isn't multiplayer, which means Krobin and I would be playing together and there'd be no need to get into these discussions, because... that lead to awkwardly hurt feelings. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the bones. And now this will be on my channel forever, which feels good. Alright, I guess I'm giant hunting. Close enough for those. Oh, fuck off! Those are hitting him! Entire magic bar's worth just not hitting. It's doing it again. Why does he walk at the same pace I do? Like, I get that the magic needs to have limits or else it'd be broken, but like... really awkward. It's spammy. All my magic, because I wasted 2 of them not even being able to physically hit it. My shit, because god damn it. I think I'm actually gonna back out now and see if the internet's reconnecting.
I did.
Hello?
Hello?
You're really quiet.
Don't know why that is.
Welcome back. Okay, so I'm gonna use my menu here. Kill the game, reboot it. Boy, I hope that saves. I really should have been paying more attention. I want to see if the network's accessible now. Because I did hit them up on Twitter, and they haven't answered me yet. Oh, wait, I got 2 notifications. Just people retweeting our Go Live notification. Is this cross-platform? Asks Black Pauldron. I don't believe so, and if it is, it's only PC, Xbox. Because PlayStation hates its user base like that. Or at least that's what Sony seems to think it wants people to think. Robin?
Died again.
You died again?
Yep.
At the end of the previous session, quit game may not have been selected from the system menu. It was not. Please quit from there if you wish to end a session. May result in loss of progress. Yeah, that's the thing I was just saying. Network status is still failing. Network status failed enough.
Ow. Dead again.
Damn, dude, what are you going up against?
Well, the first time was I got attacked from behind by one of those crow things. Then I fell off a cliff. Then the cliff allowed me to spawn right in front of a boss that I just wandered into. And then he just one-shotted me.
See, at least you're having a variety of deaths. Mine were all the same getting hit with a stick shit. Like, I want this guy dead. I want it... Like, it'd be like ending Dark Souls without beating the... Like, your first stream of Dark Souls without beating the Asylum Demon. It'd be fucking embarrassing. Although, at the same rate,
this guy looked like.
Huh?
That's kind of what this boss I'm fighting looks like right now.
The Asylum Demon?
He looks like a rotted zombie tree Asylum Demon.
Huh. The good news is, Black, if you do pick up this game, and it is cross-platform, or you're on Xbox, it is 4-player co-op. I forgot to check if it took anything away from me or not. Nope, still got all my runes. Alright, I'm just trying to giant hunt. I really, really hope they get the network thing figured out by the morning. I would hate to do 2 whole streams of trying to play this game! Why didn't the B button work? My guy got, like, stuck in a half-not-running animation, and he just kind of stood there while it exploded. As I panic-pressed the button. These little, like, marble rock eyeballs. Do the ones that explode, like, draw you in?
Not that I know of.
Because, like, I was sprinting, I turned to grab a thing, and then he, like, just got stuck in this animation and would not roll away from the thing as it obviously shook to explode. Black Pauldron says, nice. Nice indeed. 4-player co-op. I have so many... Well, I can have almost all my friends play this with me. Because one of them doesn't own an Xbox. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out how to aggro these bad boys one at a time. I'm debating trying to attack them from the cliffs, but I have a feeling it's from software. I have a feeling they have an ability to, like, attack the cliff really horrifyingly, and it's gonna end bad. But I really want to give it a shot and just see how it goes. That or they specifically programmed them just far enough that the magic doesn't reach. No, he's aggroing at me. You're good, he has to come around. Should do it. Cool, killed one. You guys are really big, you think they'd drop something. Letting me see behind me, despite being third person. Woo! Go, sheep, get out of here! Ah! I got headbutted by a fucking sheep. That nearly got me killed. It stun-locked me just long enough for this fucker to try to put me down. That was unexpected. So, watch out for that, Kroven.
God, put me down.
That's not a sentence you like to hear. Why are y'all... Okay, so, like, the goat beasts, like, they want a piece of you. If they got horns, they'll come for you. Bit wild, that. Why does one of these guys sound angry? I was like turning my camera around like, don't you dare sneak up on me. It's gonna be very mad. Oh, I can make a fire pot. Throw at enemies to inflict fire damage. Cool. That's gonna be worth a try, I guess.
Turn that guy into a walking pin cushion.
Come on, get mad. Come fight me. It'll be fun. Bring your own chips and dip. Oh, I got him with the blinding shot. Probably have too many of those launched right now. Oh, you got me. Oop, I forgot to drink a blue one. Why am I punching? Where did my sword go? I must have bumped that by accident? Fuck. I accidentally put my sword away and I was just like jabbing him in the shins. How many Echo Soul whatevers? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. I've got... Oh. Oh. I think when the giants die, it refills my tears. I love when I get that lucky shot on their face. It does, it refills your tears when you kill them. Oh, I've been doing this stupid. Every time I've gone to hunt these guys, I kill one and run back. But it turns out, you can chain on them. Damn it. You know how many levels I've earned now that I figured that out? I think I have 4 in my back pocket right now. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Good. Just want his attention. Blue sip in. Reload and fire round 2. Oh. Barely out of range. That's good to know. Now I know I can just absolutely wreck these dudes. Shit. Good hunting too, because they're like $1,000 a piece. Ah. Well, shit. There's a statue in the middle that I think I have to get one of them boys to womp in order to get the things out of it.
Yeah, you do. I got the items out of there.
Oh, anything good?
No. I forget what they were.
Yeah, I could. Oh, I found the War Master's shack.
Not seen you before.
Yeah, I haven't seen you before either. Bernal.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm?
Not
despite
really.
the collapse
I'm
of
just
the
here to play a
Golden
video
Order?
game. My faith holds firm. I don't know if I should answer.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever.
I'm glad you just take me at my word for
bearing
that.
the torch of my battle arts. All I know is the sword. Pick now's the time to...
Ah, he sells skills. Stomp, kick, endure. I already have kick. War cry. No skill usable on shields and torches. Items effect grants affinities and skills to... Oh, okay. Description of what it does. Parry. Parry's always a good one. Storm Blade. Usable on swords. Colossal weapon and twin blades accepted. Except colossal weapons and twin blades. I am curious to know what Stormblade is, but I need the level
Not
ups
floating
first.
your boat. Well, there's no rush.
Yep. Thank you for not being a douche. A lot of people who have been mean about this. Not gonna buy my wares, are you? Or whatever the hell, what's his name says in the first game. Next time, bring souls. You know what I mean? When he just gets all grumpy on you.
Yeah. What? I just found a giant head on wheels. And it shoots stuff at me.
Oh. I wish it shot the hello stones. Big head rolling around. Hello! With a big explosion as they hit the ground. Alright, I'm gonna hunt the giants again. This time I'm gonna get what's in that thing. Oh, you get that shot. Lose it. One too many. Blue sip. I should really try to get that blue sip in before they die. Then I get a free heal up.
Oh, cool. I found a guy with a great sword. Well, I should say I sprinted full tilt past the guy with a...
Okay, it was a smithing stone. That's pretty important. Get two of them. Very good. Thanks to Zoomba. Yeah, they're a bit oompa loompa. But they give you good souls. And eventually just resign myself to calling it one of the things. How you doing, Link? Pretty sure you were gone. Pardon me, have you heard the good word of all this blue shit in your face?
Yeah, I also think I found the dragon that throws lightning.
Yeah? I thought you already found him, to be honest.
No, I found a dragon before.
lacking if I overuse the spell and miss. Thanks has been here always, just been playing video games and watching you. Okay, cool, man, no worries.
Ow. Get away from me, you stupid crow!
He has like a direct dropping stab attack that I just was not paying attention. Oh, good. There's a madness status effect. Only humans can be affected with madness? Does that mean we can be not human? Is that a thing? Thing says just casually grinding to high ground. Fair enough. The high ground is very important, as taught to us by the wondrous documentary, Star Wars. I got a beast liver. Soon I'll have all the beast organs. Here, some goats. Goats will I know if I was paying attention to where I was aiming too, because ring! Stop getting stuck in your the magic's not coming out. Everybody wants some. He's looking at my shinies. Are you oofing? Check command deaths should be working. Try it again. Just it's deaths plural, the second one you entered there. Slam. That move totally hit me with last time. Boy, is that a one-shot. I think the game is scaling. These guys are getting a little harder to kill. Although, I was also getting... Where is my fucking bot? There they are. Granted, people haven't been keeping up with them, so... Good, that's all I need to happen, is for him to get stunned. Usually I can get the kill before I run out of magic even. They only give you 2, no matter what you do.
So apparently you can hurt things by dropping on them.
Oh. Fred says, well, I asked you to shout them out. Well, I didn't. You're okay, Fred. No big deal. I see how I want it to go. I have to get above them a little bit because it's the headshots that give me the bonus damage. There it is. That headshot does bonus damage, and that's what gets me the easy kill on the dude. I gotta make sure I'm getting it. Not a one of those hit. Okay, gotta finish the old-fashioned one. There you go, Link. Up. Dropped for about 8 grand. Let's get a sippy in before a fucking sheep comes over and butts me in the ass and kills me. Perfect timing, says Link. Yes. I mean, is it technically the high ground for giants? They're on the same ground as me, you know? Like, I get that they're taller than me, but that's like... It's like size racist or something.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What?
Good thing they're down there.
Oh, I'm getting another cutscene. No, never mind. Robin, what level did you make it to?
Level 15.
Lit. Well, I guess you're not giant hunting, are you?
No.
I need to go kill one more because I'm like... or I need to go kill something more because I'm too close to the next level up. But I'm 21. I need 500 more. And I think I'm gonna go try taking that guy on one more. Killing random things. Why, swordsman, I think you dropped these. How about you? Are these yours? Oh, you're very eager to get that. Nice try. Alright. Oh, I got the dismounter. New sword. That I can't wield. Too heavy. I have weak little man hand. I have fire arrows. Not that I have a bow.
Nice.
Oh no, well, at least we can keep this in mind. At least by tomorrow, there'll be a fully detailed walkthrough on how to beat the game speedrun style. Because gamers are a weird bunch. Roly sheeps. Sorry, but I need your bones. Alright, heading to the Castle Wad Tunnel.
Alright, there is a shiny down there. But there is a giant fucking bear down there as well.
Oh, what?
It's a bear.
Right. I was shiny down. I don't even have any clue where you are.
I'm outside of the map area that I have.
To Grace first.
It says I'm in Lingrave now, though.
Huh. Seriously, it does sound like one of the names came up with in Mogworld, though. Limgrave. Yonbor. Lawlead. Those are the names. Lawlead and Yonbor are the only two names of the place I remember from a book I've been reading. I can now... Well, I have the fireball, but I don't have the thing that casts fireball. But I'm going in because I have a little bit more magic to me now, and maybe I can...
There's another one.
Going back at Market.
Okay, they're faster than I thought they were.
They fly now.
They almost kind of do.
I just remember that line irritating, making my skin quiver.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must.
Nope.
Running from this one, I keep running into more. Those freaking bears.
Okay. Oh, Dark Angel's already back from their stream. Wait, what happened? Did it not work? That is my only feared thing right there, is these weird sword attacks. Because they're awkwardly fast and they're annoying to dodge. Alright. Throw your daggers. Where would you throw your daggers? I don't understand why I can't time that one out. It's 30-minute stream, I get tired fast. Oh, okay, bud. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I definitely need to find a toothpick, though. I've been playing with this stupid thing in my teeth for like an hour. And not paying attention. Got 2 wins? Nice. I don't even know what game you were playing. Let us know.
I found a boar.
Boar, or something that rhymes with those 2 words. Ugh.
And a pack of wolves.
Thing stuck in my teeth was a seed of some kind. Or a vice. Spam, 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 eggs, and spam. Well, I should really take Black's advice and try to get more melee hits in the beginning here. Get to phase 2, I have all the magic necessary. Why am I not dodging? Ah! Like, there are a lot of getting locked in animations again. So we're back to, playing like Dark Souls 2. Dark Angel says, Warzone Mobile. Well, good on you. Grabby gophers, Dark Angel. Good job. Now I picked something out of my teeth, and now I'm going to further distract myself by chewing this fucking toothpick instead of paying attention. Whatever I'm doing, it's wrong. We'll do it wrong. He puts spam, he throws his daggers, and we eat all of them. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and my guy walked semi-backwards. Because the camera shift thing is still an issue from Dark Souls 3. Like, instead of the camera staying at my back where you think it would be, it has a chance to, like, look up too high, so if you're holding backward to run away, if it's above you, then you'll, come on, brain, words. You'll start running forward again because the camera shifted so far that back is no longer behind you or the direction you thought you were going. Good, keep destroying the shit that keeps me from running away. Please. I'll read that in a sec, Dark Angel. I gotta stop looking at chat when I'm fighting this guy, because it's another thing I keep fucking doing, is letting myself be. I mean, I appreciate that your time to do that, but you know I can take advantage. Alright, here's his hammer phase. I didn't roll again. Not I didn't roll. I actually pushed the button that time. I actually thought I pushed it too early, but then we just kind of stood there. I just want him to die already so I can get on with my day. Get in there and spam, get in there and spam, get in there and spam, get in there and spam. Aye. Quick dagger bullshit. Actually, I just hate you. I'll bet there's players who beat this dude first try. I don't know why you suck so much at this game. Why don't you get good? Whoa. I almost let that happen. And it totally is, because he's casual. OMG, you're still on that boss. Yeah, dude. You play these games? Have you beaten this boss? boss is tough, dude. Or maybe just drastically scaled against my build, like set up against my build. Somebody who, say, hits harder with swords and stuff might have already crushed him. Like if he's very magic resistant, then I've got my work cut out for me.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Which I'll admit I say kind of cockily, but very likely not the case. He seems to take way more damage from magic than he does from anything else. And that team is judging the distance of that hammer. Dark Angel have been fighting him for more than 1 hour. Okay. But have you ever played Dark Souls? Have you ever played Bloodborne? Have you played any of these? Right in the what? You're the right in the nards? Lily's making faces at me. Yeah? Okay.
Fucking ballistic power.
Kind of the game plan.
Fucking jump me.
I do not understand why I cannot time that dodge. And that was way too early to be drinking. Damn it. How many died Leons? Too many. Too many, my man. These are known for being the hardest games in the entire gaming world for a reason.
Oh. The horse just killed me.
What horns?
My horns?
What? How did you get killed by your own horse?
I was fighting these dudes on this bridge trying to get back to the main starting area. And I accidentally summoned the horse instead of drinking it. Not at this. And then it decided to like jump to the side.
Yeah.
And it took me off of the bridge and down into the water.
I got pushed off the fucking cliff again. But yeah, damn. 14 dab squids. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, if... You know... They're meant to be hard, though. They're difficult. They're set up to be... mostly tests of your patience. All FromSoft Souls games. Or, honestly, most FromSoft games in general. Albeit Armored Core is a very different test of your patience. Debating trying to summon the one guy and see if I can kill him that way. That way he's just dead. Do it. It's not even half his health that he goes into phase 2.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh! I didn't realize I was alive! I definitely thought I had died already, but okay.
I'm really liking the summon mechanic.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got a gang of 5 hollows just beating the shit out of me.
Oh, the, like, Pokemon summons.
Yeah.
Damn it. I fucked this fight up. Don't get stuck. I can just untarget him and run. This! Dead. This is the final boss? This is like the first boss, Hugo Beats. Black Pauldron says Armored Core is a masterpiece. Fuck yeah. Dude,
Hell yeah,
that
dude.
was my bread and butter when I was... PS1 Armored Core OG was like one of the greatest games ever.
Oh.
Armored Core 2 was pretty good. 3 was okay. I didn't really get to play it as much. 4 was awesome. 4 really, like, stretched things. And then 5 got really up itself with that multiplayer thing and kind of petered out the, like, the single-player aspect a lot. Leon get a level up? I already got a lot of level ups. Oh, no! I was gonna summon the... forgot I was gonna summon that dude this time. Damn it. Oh well. Don't get mad at yourself. Throw this fight away. Just take him on. Come after you. Come on. You can do this. Or not. Come on. Wait, I can coax. Get off the fucking bar! Jesus Christ! These stupid things that they programmed all around can get you stuck in the dumbest feeling ways. Especially since he can smash them by just moving into them and dodging into them, but I can't. But some things on the map I can. See, he'll totally do those quick daggers. Here comes his hammer.
Lord of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I will admit, I have tried nothing to, like, change up enough this fight. To, like, thoroughly convinced I need to learn the controls more. Oh, why did I try to stab that? I got knocked down and my guy spent the entire time getting up. Okay, so you can get hit in ways that just full flat stun you and the game's decided the fight's over. I'm not sure I like that. It feels like taking the agency away from the player kind of thing. Like, I get it, he hit me with a special attack, but like, if I'm not dead, let me keep playing. You can get, like, knocked flat on your back and your guy has to, like, do the whole, like, oh that hurt, and they have to climb up really slow. That may be another thing I wasn't noticing happening to me. Let's try summoning that guy. Because maybe, like, one pair of hands will make all the difference. A good testament to whether or not Krovan would have made a difference. I know you would have. Does anybody know if it's possible to buy this game on PS3? I would say no.
Probably not. PS4.
It's definitely on PS4.
I didn't noticing like a little bit of lag between trying to switch weapons.
I would like to point out that Roger basically just sprinted in and got whomped. And he's drawing all the aggro off of me, which is nice, but that just means I'm gonna run out of magic. He's also murking the shit out of me. Hey, you actually cast magic at it. I mean, I am doing healthier, but I don't think I'm killing him faster.
Warrior blood must.
Found a non-hostile target.
Why am I not rolling? Yep, there's that slow climb. I'm hitting all the buttons, but I'm just not getting up. Alright, Roger's dead, and I didn't get any farther killing him. Sorry, Cubo Beats. Only 4 and 5, right? Fuck off, says Cubo Beats. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it is, though. Now Lily left the door open, and it's getting really cold in here. Alright, so like I said, if I was just a much more wompy build, like a stabby wompy build, I would probably have beaten this guy already. I leaned into magic, and I guess that's where I actually have to, like, throw my lot in. Let's try this. Like I said, I have not, like, I keep focusing too much on, like, oh, you gotta learn how to play the game, that's all. Maybe I just need to change it up. Now I have all magic Estus, whatever flasks. So now if I just dump literally everything magic into him, maybe I have enough of these to kill him.
That guy sells ballistics. Implying we can buy a ballistic.
That would be awesome. Put on him. It's possible I'm just not trusting my build enough. Get my sip now and throw daggers at me. Go with the daggers though, so now he's getting charged instead of throwing daggers.
Well,
Great, I'm back up here now.
passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Come on, throw your daggers, throw your daggers, throw your daggers. Hit. Yeah, I don't know why everyone, either it's a control issue or something, but every once in a while I hit B and I do nothing. Just like in Dark Souls 3. It happens often enough that I'm like I'm tapping the piss out of it, and it's just... I don't know if I'm just, like, my eyes are lagging or some shit, and I'm not seeing it.
That's a big dude.
Huh?
I'm fighting some dudes in this field, and there's a giant, angry, stabby zombie here.
Dark Angel says, I may get this game. I gotta admit, it's a very impressive game, and once I kind of figure my build out here, I think it'll be good. Beat says, this monster is too strong to fight. Maybe you need to find another way. He is the way forward. I do know that much. But this is how Dark Souls kind of always is. The intro boss is usually some kind of dicky to you. Leave. And it'll take me some amount of time. Damn it, I was too close. I think I was only like a half step off. I cannot believe it's not rolling. I'm gonna start yelling every time I hit the B button. I have no help. Signed up to do this just B. B.
Thou art of passing.
B.
Warrior blood must
B. Start calling it, because you're eventually gonna just have me do it, not do a thing while I'm saying it. That was a bunch of B's I did not call. B, and B. And B again, because I'm a little close. I just hit X and it did nothing.
put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What do you mean eye lag? Like, if my eyes are just seeing it seconds later than it's happening. Like, I'm hitting B when I see him raise up to do something, and my guy just goes, I don't know what that means. And I swear it was happening to me in 3. I had a handful of people tell me that in Dark Souls 3, the game could get so busy with its graphics and effects that it's trying to do that the game could lag and ignore controls. And it would happen just every so often where just you're hitting attack, you're hitting dodge, you'll stop holding your shield because the game's just stopped caring what the controller's doing. Because it can't stop looking pretty for 5 minutes. But it was never confirmed, but there's a lot of people who claim it definitely happened. Especially on consoles where you couldn't upgrade your chances. B. Gotta die. B. B again.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Sorry if that gets annoying. B, huh? Run. Oh. B. 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 That, yeah. Okay. B. Nobody do his dagger thing. B. And B. Was a hair too soon. He's just not throwing his daggers at me.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
You just get really stuck in some animations.
Found another fucking ballista.
I think I either need to improve or get a better sword or something so that I can do the first half of the fight without wasting my magic. But that's what these games are. Tough as nails. I can't sit here and just keep kicking myself about it.
Yep.
Like, it wouldn't be the first time we spent a whole stream not beating a boss in this game. Master Cubobite says, like, put your character near the limit and let it fall down by itself.
Not a ballista.
It's not.
It's a giant with a fucking bow.
It cannot fall off the cliff, Cubobeats. It automatically gets caught on the edge and lands on the cliff. What we want to do is Groven and I were going to co-op it like we did the other Souls games. This does feel like my best bet. Just coming in here and just spamming magic at it as much as possible.
You know what you could do?
Huh.
Go in with the sword and what's his name and hack at him while Ranger is alive, and then switch up your magic.
Well, I can use both at once. I don't have a good shield. The other thing I could try doing is pull up the shield and see if I can parry this fool. Five ogre. I cannot parry. Five ogre. Lily's off to work. I hit him dead on his attack, and it just went nope.
Found a lizard, man.
Now what of passing skill? Warrior blood
Big
must
ugly.
run in thy veins.
Whoa.
Tarnished.
Good. I need all of this gone. Whoop. I will admit, I also feel like his reach feels a little inconsistent. But that's just me whining, I think. Oh, sure, he can interrupt his animations. I can't interrupt my sip animation.
Finally found one of those powers, and then I got fucking ballistic. Am I going the wrong way again?
God damn, I hate that. I did just now realize that your item use speed is actually slower than my casting speed. Like when you're walking.
Yeah.
If I'm casting a spell, I walk faster than when I'm taking a sip. That's a thing I didn't realize and may have fucked up a few times. So I can't fucking take a sip if I think he's gonna throw the dagger. Damn it, I can't believe I didn't think of that. But I just realized I can't sidestep his daggers when he throws them. And that's another... I hate to say it, this is one of those things, though. Like, this is what this game does to you. You, like, fawn over every little detail, excuse me. Because you kind of have to. I allocated one Estus back to the health one, and I'm gonna try to mix up because I didn't realize. I feel stupid. I don't know how many times I might have died to that dagger now. Where I was just not being... Yeah, see that Cubobeats? He just kind of stays over the edge no matter what. No cheese in this fool. You get far enough away and you get him to throw his dagger. See, I outpaced the speed of his throw. Oh. Come out with a hammer. I'm going to spammy on him.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Stop rolling. Oh, God. stratagem. No, throw your daggers, damn it. I want you to throw your daggers. But while I'm far enough away from you. Oh, I didn't know he had a follow-up. Getting careless.
These foolish ambitions
Leon, you're way over stream time. Please end the stream or I can't leave. No, you're stuck here forever. Actually, this was the plan. Grove and I said we were going to stream for quite a while and just see how much we could stomach. Oh, although I'm sure it's just getting sad for you all to watch. Although that was probably my best run with 1 health and the rest magic and trying to mix up. I at least now realize why I was trying to take a sip was causing me to get hit because I'm slower, and it's very hard to tell that. I can't bring him because he draws too much aggro and I can't get in for it. Calls too many of this guy's, like, more bullshitty attacks that I can't get close enough to fight him with. I don't even need to dodge those. I don't like them. Here we go. Okay. Suffer! Suffer, Dark Angel! Suffer like G did. This is Wompy Boy. That was probably a really risky move. I probably shouldn't have eaten that. Sword attack. Oh, okay. I'm sure he was going to go for his sword. Far enough. Throw your daggers. Throw your daggers! No! Not the sword! Keep that fucking thing away from me. I would roll just into a thing and get me stuck. That move is some BS. Oh, I thought it was far enough. Don't get stuck on some stupid shit. God damn it, I keep walking into the stupid things. I keep walking into the shit that's just on the battlefield that I don't know, can't... They're spears sticking in the ground. You think if you walked into them, they'd fall over. Damn it. Dark Angel says, damn, I'm dead. Died, dead. Can we get a kill count for Dark Angel there? Can we get it? Can we get 1 dead Dark Angel? I almost have him, okay? Calm down. I've kind of figured out... I mean, I've even, like, you guys may have... I've relaxed a bit because I did not realize items were getting me hit. It's a little stupid that those 2 actions have 2 different walk speeds. honest, it feels like a cheap thing to do just to laugh at newbies. Which, let's face it, it's a new Dark Souls game. Everyone's a newbie. Fred's saying not to end the stream because she's still thoroughly entertained. Into the outside. Good. Now that he wasted those. Hammer time.
Oh, this isn't going to go well.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No, that was no dodge at all. Aw! The one time I get knocked to the ground and he recovers instead of just laying flat, it's the absolute worst time. Fuck. Like, I feel like I'm in a good position to beat him right now, but I'm just not... It's not clicking. And it may be because we've been streaming all day and I should probably go, like, do something else and come back at it, but my pride will not allow me to do that. Not so long as Fred demands victory. Robin, let me know if you find any armor. Because I also just realized
the armor I keep finding is weaker than the stuff I'm finding that I have.
You realize I'm wearing a pair of pants and a t-shirt, right?
And it's just stuff I'm picking up off of dead guys.
Like,
I have two pairs of gauntlets.
I did just realize I have a helmet I have not been wearing because I took it off to show off my face. And unlike Bloodborne, this game probably matters what you're wearing. Oh! Okay, so you can outpace those daggers if you're using items. You just have to be really far. Like, uncomfortably far. Well, I got him all the way to half health before the hammer came out. So I am improving and fighting him.
Truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Not that I would say I'm doing a good job. Not allowed myself to have that thought. In case someone's curious, the thought I just had was, I haven't been hit yet, either. That's just asking for you to die in a Souls game.
Good thing to think about.
Oh, I didn't realize I got out of that. Ooh, fuck. Oh, no. My heart cannot take another one of those. No! 2 more shots! That boy Nell, I almost did that for you! Welcome to the stream. Ah! I hit the B button like a second too late. Fred's telling Dark Angel he's a legal assistant. He is. Nelly, welcome to the stream, my man. How are you? And yes, you did say that out loud. Exactly the way I wanted you to. But, we are having a hell of a time. Dark Angel says you shut now or get what? What? Man, ain't nobody getting banned unless I say so. Galactic Gorillas. I mean, I died. I mean, it was my best performance yet, so there's that, but I don't think I'm not going to be happy until he's actually on the ground. I'll say that. From Software lives up to its reputation. Comes the hammer. Nope, nope. Wait, it's a little too soon. But he threw his dagger, so I get my sip in. Here comes the hammer.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That was bad. I'm still trying to figure that one out. There's gotta be a way to dodge it. There's no way that I left an absolutely impossible move in the game. You know what's worse? You know what I just realized is worse about my just bare loss that last round? I never drank my Crimson Flask. I still had health. And I just fucked it. And that time it just... like, Nell trying to throw up them victories. I'm trying, dude. Look how close I'm getting him. And the problem is he can... It only takes like 2 hits for him to actually finish me. And they just have to be the right 2 hits. I wish that was... I wish I was that health. Wait. What? Yeah, hold on. What you talking? It's getting weird. You wish I could drink you? Is that what you meant? You said I had that health and fucked it. I did. Okay, that's fair. I say things too fast for my own brain to remember what they were. Spam, 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 spam. Spam eggs and spam. Try to get as much out of him on that first rush as I can get. The other trouble is just finding a good time to hit him. Oh, he did that before me and I just... What? I did a stupid. Take that sip while we got the chance. Woo! Gotta keep up, old man. I hate that move so much. That boy knows this is this new game. I see a lot of people playing this. Yeah, it dropped today. Within the last 24 hours around the world. The only annoying thing is I still think it's annoying that they were like, oh, well, you know, over in Australia, they get to play it yesterday. For us in America, they were playing it, like, some of us have been playing it all day. Some people have been playing it since, you know, midnight their time. Which I get, I guess, but, like, somebody could totally... If you're gonna do that with other games, somebody could totally just beat it in the first 8 hours and just spoil it for everyone else. Which the internet has proven they are more than willing to do. Who remembers the people being dicks about Harry Potter? Well, that's some frames dropping. My frames! My precious frames!
Get out of the way, goddammit. Rats.
I'm just picturing like a year from now when I'm gonna feel stupid that I ever lost to you. When I'll be replaying this game for like the 3rd time. And you're gonna be so goddamn dirt easy that I'll never even understand how I lost to you in the first place.
In a year from now, you're still just fighting him.
Yeah, I haven't beaten him yet. That would be very, very sad. Sip in. If I cast on him, he'll move. If he moves, he'll do a predictable moveset. I can spam on him.
That's the thing I just picked up.
That's enough, boys. Back up enough. Okay. I'm not even holding that direction anymore. I was too close and I didn't know it. Yeah, just get away. No! Gotta get him to engage. That move's fine. Back up, take a sip. Nope! I took the sip too late. Like upward cane attack is just so out of rhythm with the rest of his attacks too. Oh no, not the clip! Fuck! Fuck! Ah, I was close. I was so close. Red says, "Get him, Leon." I'm trying. That boy Nell's here. I can't disappoint Nell. You know, Nell, up by us where we live, there's a state park called Nelson Ledges. It wasn't called that before I met you, but I made them change the name. Anyway, you could never disappoint me, says Nell. I'm trying. We're so close, and it feels like I don't want to go get another level up just to cheese one more hit out of him or something. Like, I'm there, I have him, and I'm just making one little itty-bitty mistake. Thank you for throwing daggers off the bat so I can spam just a couple more shots at you. I appreciate your cooperation for your own death. Credit where it's due, he's a really good Dark Souls boss. I'm just not playing it good. I can even take back all the complaints I had earlier, because, well, I was playing not paying attention to the just slightest hint of failed animation.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must only run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I always forget he can just roll right into one tag. Damn it!
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Aww. Nell says it was never called that before I met you. Nope. I made them change the name. Fred's saying she won her 8-ball match last night, but lost 9-ball. That boy now says, then the neighboring city, Mama Leon's court. Yay and aw. Oh, probably more like. Nell says you missed the message before that. I know, the chat's moving so fast. Fred says, no, don't disappoint him, LOL. Oh, you know there's a place in my heart called Leon's Way? Nice. It's not healthy for the arteries, but it's there out of love. I always feel like I have like a slight advantage when he starts off the fight throwing daggers and eating those spells. But I gotta admit to myself when that it's not actually helping.
Ghost boy legend is changed.
Good old ghost boys. Throw your daggers, throw your daggers, throw your daggers. He did throw his daggers. Here comes the hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Hey, hitting the wall. At least if you can get behind him enough, you can trigger that tail whip attack. And he doesn't like pull out his sword. Hammer's fine too, I can at least dodge that shit. I spoke a little. That move is... Every move he does with the sword is fucking cheap. I don't know how I dodged it that time. That's the exact same thing I've done every time. Eat sip. Fuck off, Cheryl. Darkness says, hey Leon, did you know what a shotgun shot him with that? What? That one's a little out there, bud. Leon Canthus died today. Aw. Canthus? I don't want to be insensitive. Who's Canthus? I feel bad. Unless that's one of them jokes again. I'm dying a lot today. Canthus. Because I'm terrible with names if that was your pet or something. If it is, I'm sorry. This my ass. What? You mean your ass died today? Alright, here comes Hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
So much. Oh my god, I thought he was doubling down and did it again. I totally thought he went to spam the shittiest move he's got. understand why I get hit there. I don't understand why I get hit in the middle of that dodge, because that's exactly what I did last time when he did his little spin-a-rooney dance routine. And... That's a meme. Dude, I don't know that meme. That happens. People just don't know a thing sometimes. It's a exclamation point deadly on Fred for the death counter. Winston, enough. Over there barking because somebody's driving somewhere that he can hear, and he just assumes it's Lily, who literally just left 20 minutes. Which is weird, because we're in a pretty stuck routine, and it's kind of not a big deal. You're okay, Fred.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder if that's why the count's so low, because I've definitely died in, like, almost the triple digits at this point. Throwing those so I know I can sip in. Actually did not mean to cast that, but it worked. Hammer time.
Skeletons.
I am of passing strength. Mommy tells me I'm a big boy. I have no idea how to dodge this. Can you give this fucker a magic? Why is he hitting me with everything? I mean, I get that he was a little spammy there, but I don't feel like I should have gotten hit with literally everything. I'm in the middle of a roll! I did that exactly to time! Why? Fred says, no, it's low because I'm working and I don't know that you died to keep up with it. It's fine. It's fine either way. The death count's really just for fun. Dark Angel says 5 dab squids for the deaths. Thanks. I appreciate it. I take that as a passing endorsement for me to continue and fight on in spite of. Hopefully tomorrow we can play the fucking game together so we can actually have more fun. Because that was the whole plan, was to co-op it, and all the networks are down. It's making a lot of fucking noise outside. It's really upsetting. Dodge. Exactly the same thing I just did and died to.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Something like that. You're missing an H in that word. More like warrior blood, but... oh my god. See, no matter what I do, I will get hit by one of those three. Why didn't I dodge? That's about right, says Dark Angel. Okay. Anyone can type the chat command dead Leon. No, it doesn't have to be a mod. I'm still failing this fight. This is a lot of this stream for me to be spending on this first boss. But I'm right there! I had him just so close. You know, it's like... It's like when you're about to get a trick down, like if you're trying to do pen twirling or anything stupid like that. Like, you know? Like you almost have it down, it's really hard to put the fucking pen down and go do something else. That boy Nell's gonna lurk because it's true, I did disappoint him. He can lie to me all he wants, but I know the truth.
Side of the map again, where I don't belong. Nope. Oh
shit. You get something cool if you go back to the chest?
No, I'm at a different chest. But I just got a winged scythe.
That's probably a pretty awesome move.
It's too heavy.
Too heavy and not dexterous?
I would
have thought that'd be a dexterous-based move.
Actually, my strength, dex, and faith aren't high enough.
I don't get that fucking move! I don't understand why that one has, like, this one extra swing that the roll doesn't count for. No spaces, Dark Angel. Dark Angel's also gonna lurk. I get it. I get it. I understand. This is hard to watch. Getting very upset. Thankfully, I'm not a controller thrower or like a TV smasher or anything. Maybe when I was a kid. I do remember breaking one flat screen TV, but I actually had there was an oops that happened to break that. There was no anger involved. Okay, that's not your usual starting move, but alright. Have just one extra swing. Although I'm sounding like Dark Souls 1 people who said they couldn't beat Gwyn. Why did everybody hate Gwyn? Because he has 2 extra strikes. Compared to every other boss in the game.
Found some headless ghost knights.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Well, I'm so glad you approve of my skills. Okay, I don't know if I dodged that or if I was just out of range. That time we just stood there and took it. I'm hitting this button. I am hitting the button. But we just kind of kept walking at him. Alright, Dark Angel. Thank you for hanging in there as much as you could, and thank you for all the jokes and such. We will be back on tomorrow with more of this. I should probably be done with it, though. But I'm right there, and it might be just because I'm, you know... like, I'm just letting the anxiety get the better of me or something, although I definitely hit the fucking dodge button. I wish I could put up a thing so you guys could see when I'm pushing the buttons versus when the attacks are happening. Like put up a put up a widget or something that lets you see my controller input.
So, guess who I just found?
Who?
The big rock turtley bell guy.
Wait, like the Turkletons?
No, the big rock thing that's walking around with the castle on its back.
Oh. Boy, I wish I was just having more fun like you and just chose to explore this game. No, I'm the idiot who enjoys the challenge and just really wants to fight the game, man.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run.
That time I just hit it way too early. I always forget he's gonna do one more stupid swing. Damn it. Every time he does the stupid knife thing, I don't know. I don't know why I can't click this pattern. I get that there's a lot to this pattern, especially for a first boss.
Oh, good. He's a fucking magic mortar.
Oh, that's fun. Everybody
Not
go
the
look
big turtle thing. I found a big frog thing who has like pinwheels faces on it.
I sent him to
He's in the
Kroven
mid-
Vision.
He's
It
in the
appears
middle of
you've
this
aban-
poison swamp.
Hmm.
He's down there.
Boy, I wish I took the time to explore, like I said. I don't know why I'm so fixed on killing this dude. The only other thing I can think of that will annoy the hell out of me is to find out that this isn't the first boss or where you're even supposed to go yet. Like, you're supposed to get whomped by this guy and have quit by now, and... You know what I mean? Like, he's not the intended boss at this stage of the game. But I'm so close to killing him now, I just can't quit. It's one of those things.
Okay. Got an army of headless ghosts.
Too late. Already did it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, I should take that middle shot. That's gonna be really hard to do. But allow him to hit me with the middle shot, just so I can dodge the first and last ones. Those are the most damaging. Stamina. Really? Again? Again, he does like the key move that like I know how to dodge, and every time I go to roll uphill, he manages to hit me with it. And again, I had him dead 2 rights, and it just went, no, I'm just gonna spam a fuck ton of attacks at you this time. Oh, we were right there again with like a nub of his health left. I just needed to get the last few casts off and just avoid him till he was dead. It was right there, guys.
Almost. You'll get him.
I know I will, but I want to get him before I fucking burned away my entire night. I want to do anime night at some point here. Friday, and that's the usual routine. I want to go see if I can make like $50 before I come meet you. Do some door dashing. That move right there. I don't know what I did differently that time to this time. But I did it so differently, he just bullseyed. With what felt like just enough damage to kill me and no more.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Feeling like maybe if I roll at him, I have a... Get my sip in. Back up a few. Get him to throw daggers. He's not throwing daggers. The sword. There we go. Okay, that was the move he did. Like, oh, I dodged all three of those this time. Should not have spammed my attack. I got him! Fuck, I don't know how, but I got him! Victory that! Watch me come to find on the internet that I am the only idiot who just stood here fighting this guy when...
Fuck, that thing shoots things. Run.
Watch me be the only idiot who put up with this guy and fought this fucking guy. As much as I did. For no Whoa! I feel dirty. I feel depressed of myself. Like, why? Why couldn't you just let it go?
I mean, he's dead now.
He's also definitely not who... He definitely couldn't have been who was, like, up. Are you gonna cry? No, I'm gonna rage in the cage and piss upon the stage. Ugh. I actually don't know what I did to beat him. I must have had one more spell just floating in the background.
Yeah.
That fired off as soon as he finished his combo, and... Fuck that! God damn it. Are you gonna cry? God damn, Fred. No, I am not gonna cry. Why do I sound like I'm gonna cry? I may have hoarsed my voice a little bit. I am now in Stormvale fucking Castle. For shit's sake. I promised he was gonna die, and he did. Ugh. I need a cigarette.
Now here's hoping the game will let us play together tomorrow and...
Let me... Well, it'll... If it works by Dark Souls logic, it'll let me help you kill him.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but if it's not gonna let us fucking play online...
Oh! I found one of those dudes alive.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
One of them Caminoans.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle.
Fred's saying Dark Angel went to bed too soon, right? Just a hair too soon. Oh, I got him though. Fuck.
Yeah, you're just... I pray for you. Use that opening, you'll slip.
Why do I feel like your actions? Because he's like, oh, use this little, where it's broken to get inside, yeah? And I'm like, okay, I'd try to. And he's like, ah, yeah, that'll work. Don't use the main gate.
Oh, no. You trust him.
Okay. Wait, are you already inside?
No.
Gonna be very angry if you beat him and just kept it to yourself.
No, I'm on some island to the south.
Although, given the argument we had, it would be a very hilarious and semi-fitting way to... It would be a very everybody loves Raymond moment.
That would be pretty funny. But no, I remember that
said I
part
wasn't gonna talk anymore. As I just scream and close the stream.
I just remember that part from the demo they had a while back.
Oh. See, you watch all this promotional shit. I totally would have not trusted it.
I just watched the...
Roll.
A couple of the trailers, and then I watched the...
Open beta.
No, I watched, they had like a thing with, one of the producers.
I think I am fucked. The hell with that? Forget being fucked. I just beat Margit. You bitches ain't got nothing. Except wind blasts. What the fuck? Why am I fighting airbenders? Fire already! My spell, like, sat there just doing nothing. Fred says, don't trust him and see what happens. I could. It might get him killed or something is the only trouble. But, to be honest...
It's more likely to get you killed unless you're really good at dodging.
I like to think I'm pretty good at dodging. I'm way better at dodging in Bloodborne than I am in any Souls game, but... Gotta, like, shake out... all that frustration. See, this is one of those video games that, like, nobody wants to play, and I get it. Alright, a lot of people want to play it, but there are plenty of people who go, I'm not playing that. That right there is why, and it fits to a description I have of these games, where the whole objective is to throw your head at a wall until you beat it. Throw your head at a wall until you win. If I didn't let myself back out all the way to, like, where I almost fell off the rocks, I probably would have beat these guys easily the first time. Ooh, got another smoldering butterfly. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go too much further. I'm pretty sure we should be done today. I just figured I'd find some remains and stuff, and... Oh. People getting up. People getting up and throwing rocks at me. Get enough of that at home, dude. That looked very familiar for a second. I just walk into a room and there's just barrels, and next thing I see is just a little flaming object hurtling. As I immediately dive roll, hoping there's at least a cliff behind me. Princess Lily throws rocks at you? No, the dogs. Dogs throw rocks at me. very upsetting. I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, I got some regular throwing daggers, huh?
I'm
All right.
finally back in the starting area. And by starting area, I mean where that fucking dragon is.
Oh, dang it. I ran right into a barrel, an explosive barrel that I was trying to jump over, and I couldn't see the guy throwing stuff at me. I think that's gonna do it for today. Groven said he's back in the starting area. I'm kinda in the starting area. As frustrated as I was getting there, I had two alleviating and sobering factors hit me, both of which were just realizing that things weren't timing up the way I thought they were. Like, I thought your walk speed was the same no matter what was making you, like, suddenly stop running. So, I thought magic and, like, taking a drink and using your magic walked the same speed. I don't know how many times that got me killed before realizing it, and then we slowly started to, like... Well, I slowly started to take him down. Got a little better every time. Oh. Got a little bit better every time, because I realized that stupid issue. And yeah, I could have recognized it earlier if I was paying more attention, but... Is what it is. Kroven.
Yep.
I will see you in a few hours here.
Alright.
Like I said, I'm gonna just kind of take to the... I mean... The roads don't look like the snow is sticking. It's like just a little too warm. So I am just gonna go see if I can earn a few bucks before I come over.
Alright.
And then... we will go on with anime night. As per usual. Tomorrow you'll see us right back where we left off. It'll be fun and fancy-free. I just want to point this out while Lily isn't here to yell at me for showing you guys. But Lily's taken up crocheting. And I think it's really sweet, and I want to see her do more. And what she's made is this flap that looks like a lobster tail. Like it's slowly turning into a lobster tail. Can you guys see that? She gets mad at me when I say that, but, like, I want one other person to see it before she scraps it and tries something else. Because it totally does, right?
Yep.
Oh, God. Like, everything about me is just itchy and tingly and... Like, this is what Souls games do to you. They are built to be aggravating. But... in the end, I'm still having fun. Despite my aggravations, I promise, I am still having fun. Fred says totally. Yeah, it's a lobster tail. Anyway, let's go find somebody to raid. Preferably somebody who is playing Elden Ring, but preferably somebody who's playing it worse than I am. I can't say they're out there. But to be honest, I know exactly who we're going to raid, because we were just talking to them yesterday about their stream. We're gonna raid Coffee Cat, who is a huge Soulsborne-y player, loves Bloodborne more than anything. And I was hanging out on Mocha Leela's stream after we raided her, and they were talking about how they were day one-ing as well. So I want to go give the raid to her, and just, you know, give her all that love you guys were giving me. Appreciate y'all being here, and just give her a hello, drop a bunch of raid emotes. Let's do it! Let's go! Kroven! Thank you again for being here.
Yep.
So, I'll see you guys later. Auf Wiedersehen, adios, ciao, tschüss, yellow beauty bien, zaitian, au revoir, love you. Now get the hell out of my house, but I'll see you in the morning.